There we go. Welcoming in the other YouTube. So pre-streamers, thank you for hanging out with me, and we'll see you again soon. Come and join us on the main live stream where we'll be gaming and trying to survive StarRupture. So thanks everyone for joining us, and we'll see you over the other side. Bye! So, how is everyone today? Second stream of the day. For some of you lucky people, the second time seeing my face. Not sure how that's lucky for you, but welcome on in. How is everyone today? What's been going on? Anyone missed this morning stream? It was a Conan Exile stream. And we ended up just building a base. So which we can't complain about. It was a good base in the end. It was a good base. Right, so get that in there as well, so that charges back up. Yep. So yes, welcome on in everyone. We're going to pretty much jump straight into the game. So that's working, that's working. Just want to make sure everything is working and rolling. Working as it should be. We want to pop that one out so I can monitor that one, because that's my potential problematic stream. And then we need to reset Lumia as well. But other than that, we're all good to rock and roll. Looking okay, so let's reset Lumia. Connection. The Lumia does not like going from one to the other. Hey Sheldor, how you doing? You're bright and early on the Twitch stream. How you doing today? So we're logged into the game already. I know where we need to go and get helium, and I know where to go and get that from now. So let's just quit Lumia, and then let's reboot Lumia. There we go. And then that should do the job. You selected. There we go. It's here. There we go. So welcome in everyone. Another StarRupture stream for you. So this is our part 2. Started it last week, and we're already getting quite a way in, which is good. So we're ready to rock and roll, I think. Let's get lights back to normal. Don't need to put a filter on this camera as well, but so if it's still going, well, that's all that matters, as long as you're still going, mate. Right, let's get into the game. Change that image.
Rupture status stable.
That made me jump.
Stable.
That made me jump. Where's my StarRupture thumb gone? There it is. That one. Boom. There we go. Right. Thank you for the likes as well on YouTube. Welcome on in. Right, so I made a few changes earlier on. Wait, what? Oh, titanium bar. So, earlier on off stream, I had a play around. So, I've extended. So, that's what Tragic built for us over there. That's a calcium deposit over there. I've built all of this. I've redone all of this. This is now one big flat. That was for an idea. That didn't work, so that got temporarily put on hold. But at the moment, this is busy making me a load of rotors because we needed them. So yeah, this is kind of like our new space to play with. Like, massive space to play with. Like, no messing around, right? I moved the main base bit to here, and we did a little bit of playing around with the storage. So we now have it in the middle, a big storage room like this. And then we have our pods, which more people can claim if they come on. That is the idea. So, I need to take some building mats with me. Thank you for the likes on YouTube. Thank you. Building mats. I need to take them with me because I need to build some more, really. Because I need to basically head out to the helium and essentially build some helium mines and send them back. Must have taken ages to build. Not really. It's about an hour or so. I wasn't on for long. I was only on the PC for like an hour or so. Now I've kind of got used to how to build stuff. It's not too bad. Like, everything was a mess here. That was my problem. I was playing around these 3 rails systems as well, and so on and so forth. So that's what we've kind of been playing with. I've been playing with. I'm looking at moving all of these as well, because we've now got wind power, which gives us 200 a time, whereas that only gives us 10. So we can use a hell of a lot less wind power than we can solar. So I am planning on moving all that around. Are any of them completed yet? No, that's still going. That's ceramics. We have got ceramics coming in though, so that's going to take its time to get there. And that one is heat resistant sheet, which we don't have yet because we need to get glass, and we can't get glass because I haven't got helium. So my mission now. Also, I managed to get a rifle. I got a big pew pew. I know where the helium is, so I'm going to head pretty much straight there and start building over there. And then we can try and work out how to get that back to this main base here. Like, me and Tragic had about two and a bit hours in it yesterday as well, off stream. So we've had a bit of we've learned the game a lot in those last few kind of little sessions we've had. So just really good. So we've got this big purple area up here, and also there is helium deposits around up here. No, sorry, up here. There are helium deposits there. That's helium in there, and it's a derelict structure. You can't do anything with it. But you've got helium up the top here as well, which is what I'm heading to. Just a long way away, but I'm going to build... Oh, crap. Did I bring... No, I didn't bring one with me. So let me... We're going to harvest one. Do I still play Anno? Yeah, I do. But, you know, how things happen. I can't stream often enough to play so many different games. So Anno will come back into the rotation at some point. At the moment, Ark's had an update. This game's been released. So these kind of take the priority now. Anno will probably play next time it has an update or something along those lines. More than likely will be when we next play it. But yeah, we'll still be playing Anno, yes. Because we are a Ubisoft creator at the end of the day, so any updates that come along, we'll play it when that happens. But as it stands, obviously these games are taking priority. It's... Oh, I thought it bugged again then. It hadn't. Damn, I had to reload. Sad times. So yeah, that's the kind of the way it is with the way... If I streamed more often, I could play more different games. But because I don't stream often enough, I have to keep it to like a 3-game rotation. At the moment, it's StarRupture, Ark, and Euro Truck. Because everyone seems to love the Euro Truck, so that's why we keep the Euro Truck in the rotation. But Anno, it's a good one. It's a good one. I enjoy it, and we will play again, just not just yet. So yeah, that's what we're. I do tend to get a little bit obsessive over games if I enjoy them, and Anno I did do that quite a bit. I played that quite a bit. I did play that quite a bit beforehand. Oh, I need water. That's annoying, because... Oh, hang on. Doesn't that one give me water? No, it doesn't. It gives me poison. I forgot about that. That poisons me. So I need to get some water from somewhere in a minute.
You need to survive. Acquired.
Per plants. There's a load of games we used to play that have gone down by the wayside, but when there's no updates for them and there's no more new content for it, it's kind of it's hard to sort of continue playing it, if you know what I mean, because if there's nothing new, one, I won't enjoy it, and two, it will just be boring because I'm just repeating what we've done before. So that's kind of the way I look at it in that respect. These do give me
tasty
hydration, so that's fine. Right, so we're going to encounter some spiders in a minute. So if you've got an arachnophobia fear, a fear of spiders, if you suffer from arachnophobia, this game probably isn't for you. Thank you for that like as well on YouTube. So yeah, we do try to keep it going with newer content, as you know. When new things come out that I think I'll enjoy playing and you guys will enjoy watching, then that's when we'll play it. So this kind of thing to remember. It's all about making sure that I'm having fun along with everybody else. If I'm not having fun, then the content's not going to be very fun. So So yeah, that's the other thing you got to remember. It's I've got to keep myself entertained at the same time. So, and I get bored playing the same games over and over again. I've been there, done that, got the t-shirt. So I don't want to do that again, if you know what I mean. So, right, so basically there is another building up there I want to go and look at. But this is where we need to build for our helium deposit, as you can see in front of us. Now, there's always a risk of a rupture whilst we're out here. But what I am going to do is build a building for it to go to, so I can hide in if I need to, and go from there. We have overheated, but we've carried on harvesting, which is the bug is back, so that's fine. So that's that done. So now what we should be able to do is build a new base. There's water down there if I need it as well. So when we started streaming, I really heavily focused on playing Warframe, okay? And what ended up happening, is that sulfur? That must be like sulfur over there. And what ended up happening was I was just playing Warframe over and over again, and I got to the point where I wasn't interesting. Hey Dan, how you doing? I lost all interest in playing the game, and that was really horrible because I enjoy playing it. But we built the Twitch channel initially on that game, and obviously when I stopped, why is that bubbling? What is that? I don't want to jump down there just in case it's like kills me or something. Let me go back to the helium. How you doing, Dan? How you getting on, mate? So we've got some spiders over there now, so they may aggro on me, they may not. It's okay because I have a gun. Looks like it has aggroed on me. Just taking its time to get over to me. But we do have a rifle now. No, it hasn't aggroed on me, so we'll ignore it for now. It hasn't aggroed on me at the moment, so we shall run away. I'm going to put my main building structure up here on this little ridge. So, base core, build. We have a new base core, everybody. There we go. Right, so now we're up on this ridge. So, nice and high up. We got helium extractor. One. Helium. Oh, hang on, rotate them around. They've spotted me. They've spotted me because I built my base. That'd be why. Yeah, so because I built my base, they've now come to attack. So I'm going to have to deal with them, I think. Just those two? Looks like it was just those two for now. I say for now, because they can burrow out of the ground, which is kind of weird when I saw that happen earlier on. Still shattered from Saturday, didn't go to bed. Oh, no. That's not good. We've got no power at the moment. Okay, so first off, I want to take that out because I put it in the wrong way around. I want it facing the other way. So everything then builds up onto this structure here, which is my idea. Take that. We've got no more spiders attacking yet. Nope, cool. Right, so let's build out some platforms. This is the risk we run building here because it's quite high spider activity. Spider activity, but it's fine. Lag! There we go. Got a lag where I was building there. So, you're not connected with ground, that's fine. This is just a temporary build anyway. I found a trick though. When it says not connected with ground like that, if you build one of these foundations, like level with the floor, and then you can put a pillar on it, and then it goes up high, and it uses the foundation as the base rather than the floor, which makes life a lot easier. Out we have an enemy coming. Pop. See how much easier it is with a rifle. The rifle is my friend. So let's get these platforms built, and then we'll rebuild that helium. The helium extractor. Yeah, so I worked out that trick the other day, doing the pillars, because we had the issue over there where the ground wasn't high enough. Oh, so they are nodes. They must be like sulfur nodes or something then. Right, so what we're going to do, we're going to build a building first, because if we have a habitat, less chance of us dying, which is always a winner. Whether I can build the habitat where I want to build it is another question. No, is the answer. I can't build where I want to build it, so I'm going to have to do what I did and raise up the floor So what we do, come down here, you see. There we go. It's only like one difference, I would have thought. So then we go that one. And then we can put a ceiling on top of that. Boom. So now we know the height. We then go like this. So all the same height going out to there. And then what I've been doing is going 5 across. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Should be about that height. And then we should be able to put a pillar on top of that. Yep. What was that? Oh, I think it was just me. And then what we do, raise that up to the same height, run that out to about the same place. And then we connect these up so it's a square. It's not like Ark, unfortunately, where it just has to be underneath. But the pillar system works. So 3. So we should be able to get away with putting a pillar on the end there. And then we can extend that whole side out. And we'll just put some more platforms in here. Oh, no. That one, no. Just a pillar there, right. So then we go back around here. This is a new way of building. And it works. That's the great thing, is I figured out how to make it work when I couldn't do level over at the other base. So that's now all level and supported. So what I can now do, we can build our habitat on here without asking any questions. There we go. We'll just put an airlock in the middle. Then we now have the airlock for when I'm over here and we've got a rupture. I don't know. We probably can put a whole new lot of terminals in. I think we can, yeah. That's cool. So then put the... Is it recipe station? No. Just basic printer first. And then the analyzer. Because it's only going to be a basic structure, this. So I don't need absolutely everything. Equipment station. He says putting absolutely everything in. I don't need everything in here, but we'll just put everything in anyway. I will follow you. Thank you, Riley. Riley Wicks. Anyway. Recognize the name. Riley, thank you for that follow. Come on in. Right, and let's get some storage in. Just so we've got some storage over here. And we'll get a regeneration chamber in here as well. I'm not going to use it. I'm not going to set this one as my one at the moment, but we've got one just in case, because we've got a lot of spudders. Got a lot of spudders out here, and they hurt. What is the game? It is called StarRupture. It's a new survival game from the people that made Green Hell, Creepy Jar. Creepy Jar is the developer. So yeah, this is second stream that... Oh, we've got a spitter. We got a spitter. Yeah, it's very quick to build on this game. Normally the thing that takes its time is getting the materials to build. Yeah, they've made it very user-friendly with the building. Unlike Ark, it's a little bit more time-consuming. This is definitely a lot easier than you would think. So... Okay. Build that out to there. I think that'll do for the time being. I need to do my little trick down here to get that to work. So we won't do that just yet. But we've got 2 helium extractors now. We will have. So let's get them set up onto a platform. Rail support. On there. And get a rail support in front of that one. Let's get some helium sorted, shall we? Now, what's the smelters, the furnace. Or do we just extract it from the ground? It looks like we just extract it from the ground. So we'll go straight to storage depot. But we're going to put a couple of storage depots in. I think would be the best option. Then sort of link them together. And then that way, because we haven't got like the next storage depot up, it's probably good to do it this way. Because then at least we can have multiple storage depots. Wait, what? Thanks for the Prime sub. How you doing, man? I saw the name, I was like, wait, what? You want to go live? When you're able to, just do it. Thanks for the Prime sub, man. How you doing? How you getting on? I haven't got enough build stuff now.
Just subscribed.
Let's hope I got enough to... Oh. No! How you doing, mate? How you getting on? What did you do? Someone subscribed on Twitch. That's what that alert was for. How you doing, Liquid? Right, into that storage device. And what we'll do, we'll link all storage devices together going the opposite way, actually. Don't want to go that way. So we'll go from this one. We can take that out because we can go straight to the thing. Oh, what did you say? Oh, when you can go live, just do it. Going live is good fun if you're willing to put the effort in. Let's put it that way. So we're gonna have plenty of storage for this helium here. Have I got enough to build some power? No. So I need to quickly go out and mine some stuff. Need some titanium and I need some of the other one. I've already got some. I've actually got a little bit already, but that's not going to get me much. So let's go and see what we got going on. Where have we got stuff? I'm not going to do that just yet. As tempting as it looks, it's quite a big one. I only have 8 followers. Like I say, when you get to the point where you can go live, my friend, then do it. Takes a while, but being consistent is the best way of getting there, honestly. Get 100 of this. So this is why I've kind of built like an outpost base here. So then we've got... One, we've got a structure to hide in if we're here. Okay, Talia, that's fine. Right, let's get some more titanium sorted out. We're going to have to just disappear quickly once we've done this as well. I want to get to 100 and then we can go from there. I'll throw up a be right back screen and I'll be right back in a second. Get myself into some safety of my building. Reloading. Get the 100 of that. 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100. Right, let's run back to basement. You go and quickly do something, help out the wife. So bear with me a second and then I'll be back. And then I'll go and get some... Basically copper, but they call it something else. And then we can get some power and get these up and running. And then we can... So I didn't bring enough build materials. I thought I did. I thought I had bought enough build materials, but I obviously didn't. So I just need to work out how I'm going to get back up there. Can I build a ramp from here? What I could do, actually, we can take these ones out, and that will give me the building materials to be able to build a couple of ramps to be able to get back up. That one. I could build solar energy, but that's not going to give me enough power for these, so... Right, let's get up here. Get into my new building. And then I'm going to be right back. So, right, be right back, guys. Very old kangaroo drop-ins. Some more footprints up here, weren't there? Aha, there they are. No. One down. Oh, I need to reload. We got one of the kangas. Tight. Don't you start tension. I like the fact that there's enough of a peace treaty between the Tenno and the Grineer for this to actually happen. Because no one's actually dying, are they? Come on. They're just getting squirted with water. Sorry. Squirted with water. Just for Matty. Just because I know Matty likes the pronunciation in that word. Maywing.
Oh, shit.
What?
Run. Run. Did you kill it?
The Atlas just run. I don't know if you heard her shouting up the stairs or not.
What did?
The apps just run and made the lights flash. It will sort itself out, I'm sure. What was that noise? That's never a good thing. Thank you for the GGs on TikTok. Welcome on in.
Hey, damn it, works for Winston as well.
What did you hear, Winston? I just started hearing a background noise but then stopped, so I'm assuming that's what happened. Whee!
And stuff and different structure mods. If there's any other structure mods that aren't overly heavy, I wouldn't mind trying them out as well, because I just like my structure mods. I'm really loving the Atlas structures though. That's CKFR and Atlas. Fuck you, prick.
Yes!
Oh my god, my heart. Which again, if I had Lumia HUD up, if I had Lumia HUD up, Rickroll would actually come on the screen. That sounds wrong. Rick Astley would come on my screen. Hey Rick, you know. Stay up. Yes, thank you, Barrier. How? How? No, how? How on earth did that? The barrier is up. How have I made? But the barrier's up. Both barriers are up. How on earth is that? I will just show you the view I currently have. Ah, that's fair. That's fair. You can do it with that sort of job, I guess.
My worm.
Hey, Matty boy, how you doing?
Name is
Dig it up
Bert.
this morning. If I had coins, I would donate. Riley, you're all good, my friend. Oh, no. Oh, wrong one. That one. There we go. Right. Sorry, I had to just pop away to help out the wife, so... How are we looking at the moment? Right, we need some... orange ones, don't we? Thank you for the likes as well. No, I don't. Let's harvest that. We're going to head up into that structure. See what we can find up there. Now we've got this little kind of outpost. It's good. Means we can explore these this northern part of the map, which we haven't really been able to explore before too easily, because we've always been so far away from the base.
Reloading.
Spitter. Bitter's done. Oh, hello. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Spitters! Oh, these aren't. These are spitters, not spitters. There's a few of them there. Oh, hello. There's a few more.
Changing mags.
I'll tell you what, having this rifle... Now I've upgraded the rifle as well, so it's got a better... It's got a better barrel on it, so I get better damage per hit, so... Alright, let's go and explore this structure. It looks like the, it's going to, rupture soon, so I don't want to be too far away when it does. I say, luckily we have the outpost now, otherwise we would be absolutely miles away, and we don't want to be that, we don't want to be miles away like we were. So, this whole structure's abandoned, we've got, like, things we can search in here. Oh crap, I'm stuck. And like, he's about to go pop. Yep. I knew that was going to happen. I got pushed off the edge. I think the next thing I'm going to do with this rifle is an extended mag. Just one thing, that it's very rapid fire, so it does go through its bullets quite quickly. It's good when you got a lot of spiders all at once. So I will say that. Hi Emma, how you doing? Alright, anything we can search over here? Yes. Okay, cool. Ah, some build parts there as well. Sweet. What would be good is if you could dismantle these buildings in these areas. And get parts from them. Do you know what I mean? That would be pretty cool. Could be a little bit OP though, you could say. So probably why they didn't let you do it. Oh, hello. Oh no, I'm stuck. There we go. I'm in the infected area. Run. I got fully infected then, so I need to just run away for a sec. No, Emma, Dan is not. He was in chat, though. He may still be in chat, but he's not in with games, so... He's generally here when we play ETS, just...
That's just what I need.
There we go. Right, so... Oh, no, I didn't want to land in these. Stamina drain is insane in these. I'm stuck. There we go. Those plants are an absolute pain in the arse. That's what I'm saying. There we go. Right, go over here now. Open the door now so I can get in and out without having to jump in. Right, so we go up here. Let's have a look, see what the mainframe's got to say. Congratulations! Ah, we have some blueprints. Beautiful. May not be what we need. May already have them, but... we have some spitters.
Reloading.
Spitters tend to stay at a distance, which is nice, because you can just sort of pick them off. If you can see them. Just lurking. See, he's hiding there. Told you he'd still be here. Ah, dead body. Take everything from you as well then, my friend. Right, Spitter, where are you? Lots of spitters around, so... we can now go out the door, though, so let's run out the door. Got a lot of spitters around, so I don't know if there's much more to find over there. Let's have a look. Yeah, ETS by itself. All by yourself. You're trucking all by yourself. Busy trucking. Like I said, we will be playing it again this week. Not sure what day though. Haven't decided yet. I think we might do ETS Wednesday. I don't know if you're about that Wednesday, Dan. It's either Wednesday or Friday. Ah, another thing there. We actually got a load of build materials from that, which is good, because that's what we were short on. I'm dehydrating. So I need to get some more hydration plants.
Acquired.
Purple
Tell me,
plant.
I need to survive.
Purple plant. Purple plant. I need to get some water-based plants. Don't go into the radiation! So that is going to be a map extension at some point, I guess. That's why they've put the radiation there. It's a cool way to do it. You can sort of see what's over there. It's like, Urgh. But you also maybe I'd get a rad suit later on. Cool. That's fine. It should be hopefully we get like a rad suit or something. We can go and explore it. Or like they say, they've deliberately done it like that, so it's a map extension. So you can't actually go through it. I don't know. We'll find out there. Get these hydro bulbs, because they make... They give me water. They give me water. And I eat them. Because they're hydro. Hydro means water. Right, so I need to get some power sorted out, but I do need... I need to make more... What's it, my jigs? Build materials. But I need more, more mockrum. Is it mockrum? Something like that, whatever it's called. Can I go into this cloud? No. Corrosion! Yeah, that would be sulfur then, wouldn't it? Guess that's going to be like a sulfur. Which we're quite close to with this the new base, so hopefully we can get some miners on there at some point when I know what it is and I can actually mine it. Gonna have a quick look around before we get the power sorted out. Once we've got some power to this base, we should be good. Pick up some more from that. Boom, some helium. Basically, I need the what's essentially is copper. That's what I need. Right now. I explored one of those caves earlier as well. They're not as interesting as I hoped. I was quite disappointed. Guessing it's something they're going to improve, but wasn't as interesting as I hoped it was going to be. Let's put it that way. There's another monolith there. Don't want to run through those plants because that'll slow me down. Okay, is that just titanium? I'm assuming that is. Yeah, that is just titanium ore. There we go, we've got some down here. Cool, so let's harvest this and then we'll head back up to the new base. Or they... Oh, crap. Why am I doing that? I've got this rifle. Damn you. They just all come out of nowhere, and they don't come in ones or twos. They come in 10s or 20s.
Acquired. Reloading.
Good thing at the moment, I've got over 1,000 rounds, because I went mad and built loads.
Changing mags.
There we
Area
go.
clear.
Right, let's harvest what I need to harvest now. Harvest a bit of this. Wolfram, that's the one. We get another 100 Wolfram, we can build some more building mats at the new base. And then when we're back at the main base, I might set up a Wolfram manufacturing... not Wolfram manufacturing, a... building mats manufacturing, so it automatically does it and sticks it in the storage for us. Because then that way it makes life easier. Right, let's carry on going. I need to upgrade this as well when we can. That's another thing I need to do. Let's get this harvested. I feel like there's a rupture on the way, because I think a rupture just happened when we logged in, and we've been on now for nearly an hour. So... Oh, we've got the bug. We've got the heat bug, where it doesn't decide to reload automatically and lets me carry on mining. So let's get to that 100, and then we'll head back to the new outpost. Yeah, not enough space in my inventory now, so let's head back to the new outpost. Looks like I'm going to have to go quite a long way around, though. I'm going to have to go around here. Oh, I could go that way. But I've got to climb back up, so I think this is going to be the easier way. Right, reload that as we're running. Yeah, I think in an extended mag on this, we'll do a good job. So that'll be my next.
Dehydrated.
It's kind of my next upgrade for this. I've done the barrel, so we get more damage per hit. So mag, extend the mag, get an extra 10 rounds in it or something stupid, and then that will be like hell of a lot better. There we go, and we'll run back around. That gonna be, that's a way to it, so we'll take this way to it. It's fine. There's another structure up there. Yeah, there is a rupture due. Look at that. Look at that sun, man. It's gonna blow at any moment. So we'll get back to the outpost and we'll hide in there. We just need to get some power sorted out before we do that. Then we know it definitely will survive. I don't know if it needs power for the structures to survive. That's the thing. But we can build them now, so it's not a problem. There's another... Finding a lot of these abandoned drones, which is good. Freebies, basically. Can I harvest that tree? It's got orange things in it and it's glowing. Can I pick them? Oh, they're gobblers. I don't have enough room in my inventory. What can I drop? Let's use that. There we go.
Tasty.
Gobblers. Don't even know what they are. Grobblers, even. Thank you for the likes. Welcome on in. Let's get back to the new outpost. Get a wind turbine built. If I can get enough for the wind turbine. Once the wind turbine's built, that should power what we've got here. So all we got is a bunch of storages and 2 helium extractors. So shouldn't take much. Base core. There we go. So, can we build the power yet? No. So let's go into here. Yeah, so unlock the wind turbine today, actually. Also, let's stick stuff into the analyzer, get some points. Purple stuff. How much do they go for? 45. Hydro bulbs, we'll keep them because they keep me hydrated.
Rupture activity detected.
Thank you for the like.
Finding a safe place.
Thank you for the like on TikTok. Welcome on in. Brickler, they can go. That can go 1,500 points. And that can go as well, 50 points. There we go. Right, so Rupture activity about to happen, which means we're about to get a Rupture, so I'm not going to go back outside. I only managed to build 230. Ah, I can build a wind turbine. Let's quickly build this quick, so then we know things are up and running before the Rupture. Everything's up and running. We now got helium coming in as well. Right, so what I'm going to do, actually, I'm going to make a quick change here. And take that out. Take that out. And then we'll build it the other way quick. So that goes into there. There we go. Oh, these need to accept helium first. Helium. There we go. Helium. I'm literally right next to my building, so it shouldn't be an issue when I get the warning of the Rupture. Helium. There we go. That is now harvesting helium for us. Then what we need to do from there, we need to get that back to our base, which is literally clean over there. There. So that's going to be the fun part, is figuring that out. Whether we can go straight over those mountains or not is another matter. Let's get inside, because the Rupture is about to happen. Boom. We're in. So we are now safe. Wave warnings. Perfect timing. Right, so what did we get? What did we get from there? Reduces natural hydration loss by 12%. Nice. We still can't do another level, though. At the moment, so... How are we getting on? Recipe station. So yeah, I need to get that hydrogen now back to our main base.
Core is unstable. Head to
There you go.
safety immediately.
Boom. We're in safety, my friend. We were clever. We had some smarts for a change. Equipment upgrade station. So only 75 of them. We haven't got anything stashed over here at the moment. We've only got 26 of them on me, so that's fine. Aquagel will be good when I'm thirsty next. Lower the temperature of the door and open it up and just see what's going on. Yep, everything's burnt out. It's way too hot for me to step out there at the moment. So yeah, now we need to figure out how we're going to get it back to our main base from up here. It's a long way. And it's, do we go just a single rail? Or do we go triple rail? Go triple rail, it's a lot more work than a single rail. The single rail is going to obviously take longer to get it back. If you do triple rail, it'd be quicker because it'd be 3 rails running, but may not be able to may not be able to go through it.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Okay, planetary temperature is returning to normal now. Lower the temperature of these floors a little bit so I can take a walk out. So now, yeah, it's planning the route to take it back to base. Thinking part of me is try and go straight over that. Oh, we can put handrails in. Huh. Try and go straight over this mountain through here. It looks like we can possibly do that. And then we come past here, around here, along here, and then to there. I think that might be the way. Might be the way. It also might not be the way. It may fail miserably. But there's only one way to find out, and that's try. So I think we've got the gap to go through here, which would be just over here. So let's have a look and make sure that is the case. We shouldn't undergo. We shouldn't see any enemies at the moment because the ruptures just happened. So yeah, let's see if we can. Looks like we possibly can. Maybe a bit glitchy and buggy to get over there, but let's have a look. Maybe forcing me to go the other way. Can we get up and over? No, it's not letting me. Yeah, I think we've officially... We have to go the long way. Yeah, because it won't let me climb anymore. It keeps sliding me straight back down. Like the anti-climb thing that the developers put in. Damn you! Let's see if we can go up that way. Right. We can go up here. Yeah, the mountain area is just too much. I'm not going to be able to get over this. Not with a rail. Nah, that ain't happening. I'm gonna have to go around. Okay, that's fine. At least I know. At least I know I will have to go around with it. That's not a problem. Let's pick up that drone.
Let's see.
Right, so what we do... we shall now build... Oh, another drone. All the drones. Alright, let's build off of there. I'm going to have to take it that way. Unfortunately, that is the only way. Can't get it up and over the mountain, so... There's no way up or over the mountain. So what we do, we go B, and we go that one, and we do multi-rail. We're going to go 3 to 1, and we're just going to take 1 rail back, I've decided. Because that way... it's just easier for me to build. More than anything. And it should still supply us enough. So we're going to have both of these feeding the rail that we're going to build, so... There we go. Alright, let's start building this all the way back then. I'm just going to keep going until it says too far. There we go. And then maximize it, drop it down so it's on the floor. There we go. This is the way we're going to have to do it. This is the way we're going to have to do it, unfortunately. But it's all good fun. We also have other nodes here. I wonder if we can go up over here. Actually. This might end up going a right rigmarole route, by the way. Just because the way I am with... Let's try this! Get up there. And good thing that I'm doing this now, so... Whilst the planet's as it is, we should... less likely hit enemies. Too long. That's what she said. Okay. Wonder if I can get it over that bit. Let's find out, shall we? If I can climb over it, we should be able to... Should be able to get this over it. Let's see if I can get over it, and then we can... try and get this rail over it. Nope. Nope, not getting up that way. Don't think I'm going to get over here either. Still have to go around the long way. But it's worth a try. If I can get up here. No. Nope, we're going to have to go around the long way. So let's just turn it here and go this way, because we might be able to use that those nodes later on. So building is colliding with something. What's it colliding with? Oh, it's colliding with itself. That'll be why. Because of the way I built it, it collided with itself. And what's it colliding with? Itself. So let's get this going all the way around. Place that there, actually. It's a good little spot to place it, I think. Oh, building colliding with something. I cannot build here because of the structure. The story bit down there. That's fine. It's literally it's a small square I can't physically build in. I can run a wire a rail over it though. Yeah, we've got this whole thing just to get it back to our base. But at least we're going to have helium running back to our base, which is also awesome. Because we do need it to continue researching and building stuff. So, although this is going to be an absolute pain in the butt and a really long rail, it's going to do the job. So, we got helium. We got helium. We got all the helium. All the helium we can ask for. Let's get this down there. And let's keep going. I actually didn't realize you could do this until I saw Tragic do it with the calcium. Now, it looks like as well, no matter how far away you build, it'll end up being square to your main building because of the way the map is gridded. That looks like our base up there, so we're nearly back. nearly made it back. Yay. Trying to get there before the animals respawn, though, so we don't have to deal with anything. Yep, there's the base. There is our main base. Too long. The amount of "that's what she said" jokes has probably been said with this game when everyone goes, "Oh, it's too long." That's what she said. That's just that's just my mind, I think. Actually, probably just me. That'll do. Let's keep moving. Let's keep moving. This would be a moment of truth to whether it actually does square off with the base from all the way over there. If it does, I'm like well happy. Because you know I'm like for having everything squared off on Ark. Looks like it does as well. That's insane. Right, let's just bring the helium in. Somewhere in general. More like here. Roughly the same sort of height. Thank you for the likes. Welcome on in. Bring the helium in here. It does square off with your base. That's nuts. Right, so we got helium. Now, so let's do a storage depot. Let's get a couple of storage depots in for it so we can hold quite a bit of helium here. So I haven't got the storage upgrades yet, so. Going to you.
The Rupture is in its
Going
stable
to you.
stage. The climate of Arcadia
Go to you.
is returning to normal.
And go from that one into that one there. Take the helium. We should start seeing helium arrive. It's going to take a while for it to get here, but we should start seeing it arrive. This is just our temporary kind of storage for it, so we can get plenty stored over here. Now let's see what happens. Thank you for the likes on YouTube. Cheers. Yeah, we can get plenty stored over here now. So, does any of these require helium? They don't. I think it's just we require helium to upgrade stuff, I think, more than anything. Let's build some platforms in there to fill that out so we don't fall in. Just waiting for the helium to arrive. This is where it bugs and doesn't work. So I'm wondering, the nodes on the way back, could we build on them now we've run a rail to it? Because the rail carries the power. And if you you realise that. The rail actually carries the power. So I'm wondering if the if I can now build on those nodes or not. It was sort of offering me to build on them, but I'm waiting for my helium to arrive. It's a blooming long way, though. So, it could take a while. It's coming from here. And that's like a sulfur field, by the look of it. And he goes up here. Rigmarole this way around here, because I tried to go over a cliff again. It didn't work. So... like I say, once we start receiving the helium, we can start doing some more upgrades. Because that requires a lot of helium to upgrade this. And this is what I want to do next.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
7,200 helium we need here. 1,800 ceramics as well. But ceramics we've got manufacturing already. And being sent off at the moment. But obviously we can just stick more storage in once that's finished sending them off. So are we receiving the helium in yet? Still not made it back yet. These are only level 1 rails, that's the other thing. Let's just make sure it is working. Let's run back and make sure we see some helium coming along that rail. Let's just see if we've got, make sure we've got the helium there. Oh, that's a bit close to the ground, isn't it? Like these nodes here, with me placing them, does that give me the opportunity to put more nodes up there, do you reckon? Kind of what I'm hoping. I'm not sure. They've not aggroed on me yet. Or does that need to be within the area of the base core? Probably has to be within an area of a base core, but I'm just intrigued. Can I build... No, outside base core. No, I can't. Didn't think so. Just thought it was worth a look. As I've moved power next to it now because of the rail. But no, we need another base core to be able to do that. Or an expansion. I've not seen any helium yet. Did I make a boo-boo somewhere? Or is it just really that slow to run it down the rail? I'm gonna see. I want to make sure it works. But I need to see if there's a boo-boo somewhere. Don't know how like anything would stop it though. Like angles, I suppose. We've gone too sharp at angle somewhere. Or has it run out of power over here already? I don't know. I'm going all up and down and around the corners and stuff. I reckon it's got caught up at the titanium nodes I stopped at. Make sure there's no spiders down there as well. They've hidden in there before and caught me out. That rail's all okay apparently. Not sent any of it. Like, not sending any at all. Has that run out of power then over there, do you reckon? That's all okay. That's all green. It looks like it's powered. The helium extractors are orange. Normally means...
Reloading.
Doing a glitch out and sit over there, I'll just take her out from here. There, a lack of power. There might be a lack of power. That might be why. I'm just saying output full. Did I did connect them, didn't I? Oh, you... No, I did connect them. I have connected them. Why are they not distributing them? I've connected them. They're all connected. This is weird. Maybe I didn't connect it at the other end then. I wonder what... I'm just interested now. I'm guessing this is sulfur, so I'm guessing it'd be like some gas sort of extractor. But I'm just wondering whether an ore extractor fits on it. Not build when active. Okay, so I need to deactivate the hazardous area to build in them. Right, so that's all working at this end. Just not working the other end. Did I not connect it up? Oh, I'm getting hungry. Should have something to eat in here. Yeah. There we go. That's all connected up and ready to go. Let's take all the helium out of here. Take all the helium out of here. Take all the helium and run back, basically, is my job now. That's just not moving. Right, so that's not moving. So let's head back to the other base. The main base. Actually, before we do that, we'll take on these spooders over here. We'll get this revealed, and then that's that jobbed. I can take these on now. I know I can, so we shall do it.
Geoscanner initialized.
Changing mags.
Any more coming from this way? There is. Oh, they're going for my base. Okay. They're going for my base. It's less I need to deal with right now. Ah! Maybe because I love survival games, Nin? Pokemon in, Nin. How are you? Need to run away. Need to run away. They've gone for my base as well. Which is fine. I can deal with them in a minute. Try and deal with these first. I've only got 712 rounds left, though. Need to build some more.
Reloading.
So they've frozen up a load of my base at the moment, but... Have you been playing it, Nin? Buying it this week? Nice.
Changing mags.
So I did ask the promoter for some extra keys to give away, but unfortunately they said they couldn't do it, so... I was hoping we might have a few keys to give away, but... They weren't able to do it because they had more than they expected request the keys anyway. They didn't have enough to give away, so... Great, that's that area revealed. Still the ones that are attacking my base now. Oh, they stopped attacking my base now? They have.
Changing mags.
Right, so that's that whole area revealed now. What was that? What was that? It's sending it down the rail now. Yay. Quite far now. We've, it's spitters from over here. Me and Tragic have been on it. Tragic's built all the calcium base bit. This was our next bit, was to get the helium, which we're now doing, which I'm now getting. So, infected area. Run out the infected area then. They're popping out from the ground right next to my base, man. The infection is actually killing me. Which is what you expect from an infection, right? Let me just get in my base for a second and I can recover. Airlock malfunction.
Changing mags.
Oh no, wrong timing! So yeah, we're now at helium. We're pretty far along now. Just whole area is just infected, and that's why I can't get rid of the infection. Is that what it is? Can't clear the infection off. My health is so low. Have I got anything that will give me health? Nope. Got rid of this infection.
Reloading.
Stopping me from healing. Trying to get away from my base, which is the infected area. I'm only down to 300 rounds left, which is not good. Oh, crap. There we go. Oh, just got out of the infected area and my shield went up a little bit and then it's gone back down again. There you go. I'm getting away from the infected area now. Hopefully my shield gets up enough for me to run away. Enough. Like that. And we can try and get some health sorted out. That would be the good thing to do. Activated. So that's done. Right, so that looked like that was... Oh, man, the whole area near that base is infected. I'm just going to have to run back, I think. I did start seeing helium traveling down the line, though, which is good. Which means once the infection has disappeared from that whole area, then we should be alright. It's just, I've only got 3 health, so it's my issue. They're sort of on it, keeping me out of that area, so I don't know what range this has got. Oh, damn, no. Yeah, I'm getting away from, I'm going to have to run back to the other base, because I've got health at the other base I can grab as well. So we've got three sort of bases now. We've got the helium base there, which is currently under attack, which I can't do much about because my health is so low. We've got our main base, which is where like our titanium and our wolfram is being farmed. And then Tragic built the calcium base last night. So we got the calcium coming in from that. I just got to run back now because my health is at 3. Any fall from a great height will kill me. So let's make our move back. Me and Tragic spent 2.5 hours yesterday playing it. Myself was on it today earlier on for about an hour and a half. So, you know, like I say, you know I really, really enjoy a game when I play it off stream. And that shows I wanted to play this game off stream. So I think it's going to be worth it. Definitely, obviously, early access now only limits you to level 45. I think it is, and a few other bits. So obviously there's a lot more room for improvement. There's still some bugs with it, which is one of them's a beneficial bug when the miner doesn't reload and just keeps mining even though it's overheating. Honestly, I don't know. I don't think it's anytime soon. It's a good few months away. There's like three things on the roadmap. I can't find where I put the roadmap. I had a copy of it, but I can't find it. Like 3 stages basically for the roadmap. So I think it's a few months out before it actually launches. But it's a solid game already. It's very stable. I will give it that. I'm always quite surprised when an early access is as stable as they are sometimes. But obviously, just before this launch, they were improving. They were improving the stability anyway, so I think that kind of helped. I think it's one of the things that was brought up in the playtests was the stability. So I need to get back to this base here. It's a long way. It's a big map as well, to be fair. It's a lot bigger than you realise to look at. But it also gives you plenty to play with as well. But yeah, building big rails across the map is quite interesting. First one I built. So Tragic did it with the calcium mine, which is that one over there. Dan sent me the roadmap. I knew I sent it to someone. Cheers, Dan. I was trying to work out who I sent it to yesterday. The other day, Dan. So I'll share the roadmap in the Discord, and then if you're in it, if not, I'll DM it you. It's not a problem. Right, so that should now have received some helium. I did connect it up. I thought I did. Yes, it has. It's already received 200 helium in that one. And 200 in that one. Sorry, the helium is getting there now, which it wasn't a minute ago, but it is now. So there's another little bug there, I think. Right, let's get this helium into helium box because we need a lot of it. We might actually have nearly enough. We have enough, I think, to do some upgrade stuff. We had war bonds somewhere. There they are. In there. Building materials in that one. They actually sorted out the personal storage is in the new base. So I love that little room. I think that's brilliant. And the massive window looking out there. Look. I think that's just a brilliant little room. Right, so let's go to here. Not recipe station, sorry. Go to here first. Dump everything in here that I can. Claim 160 points. Claim 800 points. Keep that. That. So we got meteor hearts. In that one. Put that in there. So recipes. What do we need? Any helium needed for this recipe? No, but there is rotors needed for that one, but we still don't have the blueprint. We have the rotors. I thought I picked up some more blueprints. I thought I'd already picked up some more blueprints. We need helium for that one. One helium. And we need 600 calcium powder, which we're building. So let's get that unlocked. Calcium powder there. We've got 400 here.
Gotcha.
We should have some more because that was manufacturing. And helium, we'll get some things unlocked with the helium first. So now we've got the potential manufacturing it coming back. So fill myself up with helium, take all. I just don't know why I didn't press take all. And then go back to here. Nothing needed helium in that one. Furnace, that was what needed helium. Insert. Oh, we didn't quite fill it. Damn you. 600 there. And we can insert the 400 points. So let's go and get the calcium powder. Which is being manufactured, but I can't remember where. There it was. Unfortunately, you can't link those storages up, which would be good if you can link them to these ones. But there is bigger storages you can get. The no more helium has arrived yet, so I need to go back and clear that base out of enemies, I think. The thing is, I need to upgrade the main base to allow turrets, basically. Furnace. Insert helium. There we go. So we just need calcium. Don't forget your health. Yeah, no, I'm aware. I'm just running around the base at the moment, so I'm a bit kind of like, yeah, it'd be fine. That actually heals me 30 points, apparently, in health. It didn't do bugger all. Okay. That heals me 30 points. No, it doesn't. Right, so that is to build glass. So that's what I need. I need glass next anyway, so that's almost done. So that's nice. Right, so we have dump boxes here, which we have not got any health in at the moment. We need more ammo as well. Calcium powder back in here for a minute. So that was standard ammo. We needed... Wrong bench, that one. Basic mirrors and wolfram powder, that was it. We had wolfram powder being manufactured over here. Tragic redirected a lot of it over there to... there is wolfram powder. Take all. That's now got plenty of wolfram powder to collect. Tech, welcome on in. Yeah, no, I know about my health, don't worry. Don't panic, Mr. Manrin. I'm just on a bit of a mission to get the ammo I need. I've got dump boxes which had health things in, but they don't at the moment. I need to actually learn to build health items. Right, let's build a butt ton of bullets again. Oh, that didn't build a butt ton of bullets. How many bullets did that build? Is that all it built? I need more materials then. Oh my god. Right, so we need titanium ore. Won't take all because it'll fill me up. It'll take about 500, I think. Wolfram ore. I haven't actually got much wolfram ore. Okay. Let me go and get some and put it in my boxes. Basic building mats, 1,000. Build a bunch of them then. Standard ammo, build. There we go. Got over 1,000 ammo, 1,460 odd ammo, so that's plenty. Need to take a lean back for a minute. Just because my back is starting to ache a little. I'm sitting too bolt upright. So we're going to take a bit of a chill. Just take this chill. Ooh, chair unlocked. Wolfram powder. Stick it in there. Welcome on in. Thank you for the likes, Tech. Calcium ore. Stick that in there. Right, now. Health items. Thank you for the follow as well, Tech3D. Woo, woo. So, is that made in... Have we unlocked the food machine yet? Recipe station. We haven't unlocked the food station yet. That's why I can't build health items at the moment. So how much is left on there? Quite a bit. Do I speed it up to get... We can speed it up to get the food station. There's only 1,000 odd to go now. That's good. Alright, what I want to do, I do want to get more of them. I want to put them in here, this space here. So, have we got any building mats on us at the moment? 3. Right, we need to build some more building mats. So, that is doing its thing, sending the bits over to the launcher, which is almost done. That's fine. Glass is kind of our nemesis at the moment. That's what we need to get. That was sending tube up, but it's done now. Glass is the next one we need to send along with them as well, but I need that. I need glass to get that. That's the thing. So, get the food station done, and then we should be good. That's nearly full. I don't need any of that at the moment. What I do need is just normal wolfram ore, which I believe is going into a storage here.
I think I can use this.
Cool. There we go. Is there any more wolfram ore storages? Yes, there's one here. Okay, cool. It's not the wolfram ore storage, but that has been disconnected from the mainframe. That's not getting any more because that was disconnected for a workaround. So we're going to take this back and just build a butt ton of what's it named? Itchy chin. Got a load of wolfram ore now, so let's get a load of this out. Ooh. Didn't open the right one. Once we got the food station, we should then be able to build stuff that's going to increase my health, which is what we're hoping. There we go. That is a whole ton of building mats. Let's go and build some more wind power, and then we can... If we build the wind power, we can then get rid of some of the solar, because the wind power is a hell of a lot more efficient. So let's build off the back of here. So very shortly we should unlock the food station. Saying it's colliding with something. One of those where it's bugging, where I've got to just do one at a time. I do more than no, still only let me do one at a time. This is another little bug I've noticed with it. It won't let me place like multiple at once. Saying it's colliding with something, but then when you do individuals, it's fine. Still saying I'm colliding with something, but we're not. Like I say, I'm building all this out here to basically build wind farms on. Here's my plan. That one's gone down too low. Oh yeah, let's try drone mode. Let's see. Ooh. Let me do it now. Oh no, colliding with something again. Drone mode building is new to me. I unlocked that yesterday. And let me build there. Yeah, drone mode building is a hell of a lot easier. Let's just put it that way. Oh, wrong one. That one. It is bugging out though. I've got to place each one individually, which is annoying. Not got anything to collide with. Because these wind turbines are so much more efficient. A lot more expensive, but they're so much more efficient. I know when I placed the turbines, it replaced the floors, but the problem I was having was lining them up before. So I've just gone with, let's just place the floors, because we get the mats back anyway. Takes a little bit longer, but at least we know it's going to be positioned right. Fix that one in a minute. Still saying colliding with something, I don't know what. This is very odd. Hey Alec, how you doing? I wonder if using platforms now will let me, platforms will let me do it. So, because it's got the support in there, I can use platforms, so. Platform, there we go. Right, so. Power, wind turbine. Right, can we place one directly behind that one? Yes. Same way round? No. Pick that up and turn it around. Yeah, doing well. Doing well. Thank you for asking. Drone mode. Make sure these are all the right way around because my OCD. Can't build one there. That's fine. Let's get another one in there. This is so we can start removing the solar power. Because, like I say, these are just way more efficient in general. We'll do 2 more. If it lets me. Yep. So, when we come out of build mode, these should be generating 200 at a time. Yeah. 2,490 in the grid, so... You start taking these out now. I don't tend to share that on stream. Bowdermill, hello, how are you doing today? Life is fun. Life is fun. Hopefully everything is good with you. Right, so that's a load of solar panels got rid of. We haven't had anything shout saying it's running out of power, so we're doing alright at the minute. So yeah, we've not lost barely anything from taking them out. So that's that done. The food station should nearly be ready now. Still waiting on helium to arrive. Yeah, no more's arrived. That base is under bloody spider control at the moment, so... yeah, it's all good though. It's all good. Let's take these out. Got decent range on this, though. I reckon we can take most of these out. No, we've got them in. Yeah, look, we're barely scratching the surface. We're taking these out. So, get rid of these.
Order fulfilled.
There we go.
A reward from Future Health Solutions.
Food station
waiting in
is
the
now
corporate
here.
terminal.
That's all good. We can hopefully start building some health packs and stuff. That's kind of what I was after. Output full. Good. So it's not no power. So we still got power, which is obviously a good thing. Hey, the Chef Wolf. How you doing? Yeah, we still got 2,200 in the grid and we're only using 640. These generate 200 a time, so I've got a wind turbine over that way as well, so that's even better. Right, so let's claim... Make a French braid bracelet out of blue bands. Doing French, do red and blue. Claim the food station. Now it requires glass, which is what we need helium for to unlock the glass. So we do now have a food station we can place. We're going to place there. Now, we can build hydrolite. Haven't unlocked the recipe for anything else though. Calorie gel, poly snacks, plus gain 35 calories. So that will give me food. That's fine then. We can red and blue. Yeah, red and blue. If you're doing France, like French braid, like red and blue, red, you know, it's their colours, isn't it? Or part of their colours, I should say. So on the glass, I need more of that. What's this? Sulfuric acid. I thought that would be one of what that other nodes are. Okay, basic item printer. So there's no way to make... Oh, there you go. Polyfruit. Calorie fluids. We need to bring stuff back to make them. We can insert the hydro bulbs into that one to make aqua fluid, but we haven't got any. We haven't got 30 of them. Yeah, there's no... nothing to make the health packs in there. I thought there was going to be. Oh, that's a bit disappointing. How's that one getting on with that one? Not, because I need heat resistant sheet to send to it. Okay, right, I need health. That's rehydrated me. That's refed me, but it's not generated any health for me. Yeah, I'm not sure how. Hang on. Regeneration table. Nope, that doesn't work. What's the point of having a regeneration chamber if you can't regenerate in it? Oh, is that? You're joking. I forgot about that. I forgot about that.
Thank you.
Ah, dude.
I'm
I
here.
forgot about that. I forgot you could do that. Right, I need to go and fix this problem we've got over here. Get that helium moving. We got... oh, we have had some more arrive, so things are happening over there. But let's go and go back and investigate again. Oh, I forgot about that. I honestly forgot about that. I'm such an idiot. This is where things like polyfruit, though, they can now come in handy. Because I've now got the food thing, so if I get stuff... If I collect as many, like, fruit and that, as food and drink and that as I'm walking through, we can unlock some more recipes to make
Come here.
calorie gels and stuff. So all this makes a difference now, whereas it didn't so much earlier on. Oh, Spudder's already on me. I hear them. They are. Yep. Poppity pop pop pop. The helium shouldn't be coming that slowly. It should be a nice gentle stream. I think the Spooders are still over there and they keep attacking it, so we've got a little bit come through where they've sort of stopped attacking for a moment. As we know, they do not de-aggro, which is probably one of the most annoying things about the game, is the spiders will not de-aggro. They will chase you and keep chasing you, and chase you more. Chase you more, chase you more, chase you more. I've run them halfway across the map and they've still ended up at my base like a few minutes later. I can outrun them, don't get me wrong, but yeah, they just ended up at my base a few minutes later. It's like, oh my god. That was when we were doing... that was early on, actually. That was early on in this playthrough. Back in a bit. I need to go somewhere. Fair enough. Fair enough. Thank you, Tune. Sorry, Tune 3D. Thanks so much. I forgot you can do the heal and it regenerates. I completely forgot about that. Like, that's just my brain all over, that is. Something vital to the gameplay, and I forgot. And purple plants. Like I say, these all mean something now. So you can all go to different researches for food and drink. So I was thinking I had to build a fucking heal kit. That's what it was.
I need to
So
survive.
I had a handful of them, but I used them up.
I'm detecting
Oh crap!
Rupture activity.
Right, let's get over to.
Wave.
Let's hope I can get into the base and the spiders aren't completely taking control of it. Just sprint into the base now. Spiders are still taking control of it. I can see that it's blue. Ah, this could be a death moment, guys. It could be the end of my days for a moment. If I can't get into the base over here, then I'm stuffed. Because there's no cave nearby. I can't get in the cave anyway until after the rupture. So yeah, this could be fun. Let's run. I'm dead. I am so dead. I should not even have tried to make this sprint. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to get in because the base is still blue. That's why we're not receiving any more helium yet. That means the Spudders, yeah, infection area. They've completely infected the area, and they're still here.
Reloading.
Wave warning. I'm not going to be able to get into base, so I'm dead. I'm a goner! The base is completely infected. Right, I'm not standing on a platform or anything when I die. I keep having issues with this. Time to die, everyone. Time to die.
Rupture's eruption has started. Prepare for
Take me, old Ruptured one. Take me, oh Ruptured one. What?
Death
I
It's a necessity.
regenerated in the other base? I regenerated in the other base and it killed me instantly.
I'm taking
So what I'm
the
now
next.
hoping is, once this is done, the spudders should have stopped attacking that then. How much to build a new rifle? 200 mark. Oh. Someone's unlocked a Grim. Nice. Tragic's obviously unlocked the Grim. How many building mats have we got here? None. I have to build some, but it's fine. I'm going to wait for the Rupture to finish. Things are starting to cool. He says. I have a pistol, but no ammo. There we go. Do. We good?
Planetary temperature within
Yeah.
acceptable parameters.
Right, I'm hoping now that's wiped the spudders off the base. So I can make a leg it back whilst there's no spudders. I'm just waiting for everything to cool. Looks like it's all cooling now. There we go. I can make a run for it now. While there's no spudders around, we should be alright. I'm hoping then that's now green. That base is still red. I was hoping that would go green. But then it's still cooling, so hopefully that's wiped any spider issues off of it. I just have to cool it all as I go along to speed up the process on these. Let's go. Let's get cooling. What? Can't cool the rails though. Thing is just, yeah, it's working its way along. But I can cool them as I walk along, so that's not too much of an issue. Realised I was playing a different game earlier and it was a lot quieter than this one, so let's turn the game audio up a little bit for
If I
you.
don't drink something soon, I'm
My
gonna
hydration
die.
level was low. Damn! I didn't bring anything to hydrate myself. There's no plants or anything to pick up at the moment. I think these all just need naturally to cool. I have to cool them down myself looking. Guessing over time they would cool, but I might die again. We'll see. So I've got no hydration. Nothing to hydrate me with. It's still red, that base, at the moment. It's annoying. It's annoying. It's very, very annoying. Not what we like. It's not what we like at all.
I'm hungry.
Now I'm hungry as well. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Again, it's very, very annoying. I didn't bring any food with me. Doo-dah, doo-dah. There's nothing growing naturally. Dee-da-doo-dah-day. We have nothing growing naturally right now. And, I need something to eat and drink. And I can drink myself. Cheers. Yeah, run away. I just want to run away. And to cool each one as I go along. To be honest, I probably could just run and get my stuff. And not cool all of these right now. But as I'm running past them, it's like, well, I might as well cool them. You know, it makes more sense. Do that. But I'm almost dying, which is a problem. I've got stuff on in my body that will in my death pile, which will do the job. The reason I moved away from my base, by the way, is because I've died twice in a in the airlock, and it glitches your body on top of the building. And if you've got a building on top of it, like I had, you can't get to your body. Until I just dismantled the buildings we had today, I was able to get to my body that was trapped between the two buildings. Just kind of crazy. I like the way they've done the no build areas as well. It's just a square box around each area, which I think is pretty cool. At least it's really obvious as well when you're building. Yeah, it looks like they have wiped the spiders off. I think I just need to cool it all down now. No, I'm close by now. So let me go and get my body first so I can rehydrate. And then see where we're at. My body has some hydration stuff on it, so... Oh no, it looks like the spudders are still taken over. Probably why these haven't cooled then. We've still got infection area. And hold a lower temperature. And hold... How do I clear the infection? This whole area is a massive infection area, and I don't know how to fix it. Like... Have I not got my rifle now? I no longer have my rifle. Oh, that sucks. Lower temperature. Open. Airlock malfunction. How do I get rid of this infection then? All over the all my structures. Does demolish them be the way to do it? No, we can't demolish them. Using that and it doesn't work. How do I clear the infection? Right. I can't get in there. Build mode. Can I build another habitat nearby? Can I build a new habitat? Base core is infected. How do I clear the infection on the base core?
Dehydrated.
Oh yeah. Oh crap.
Delicious.
I'm eating something now, shush. How do I clear the infection off the base core? How do I clear the infection off the base core? Tell me! I don't know. I don't know how to do it. There's nothing for me to go up and press. Obviously, I can't destroy it or anything. I can lower the temperature on it all, but that's not an issue. It's infected, which is the problem. Should be a blister on the base of the core. Oh, is it going to be right underneath? If I can hear it, I reckon it's under the actual... I reckon it might be underneath the floor. I know what you mean, though. I can't take the actual lower temperature. I'm going to take all the floors out around it just to see if I can see it. Because there's no blister on the... that's obvious. Unless I need to relog the game. Could be possible. I know what the blister looks like, by the way. Oh, is it right up there? You reckon? Nothing up there. Oh dear, I fell down.
Rupture status stable. Arcadia status.
There's
stable.
nothing there. Little spiders coming back now. Can hear them. Yep, there they come. Right, I'm running. So I haven't got my rifle. I picked my body up, but it didn't give me my rifle back, so I'm going to build a new rifle. Let's run back to our main base. There's no blister on that structure whatsoever. Right, let's just keep running. I'm not... Oh, I need to go that way. I'm going completely the wrong way. I'm not engaging these at the moment because I haven't got a rifle or anything. I've only got... I'll engage that because that's an infectious one. There is definitely no blister on that core, by the way. Right, let's head back, get a rifle, and come back again, and we'll see if we can work it out. I know what you mean, because we have to remove the blisters from the map reveal nodes, so... I know exactly what you mean. Pick these up on the way.
Quiet. I need to survive. Come here.
There's no blister on that. I might have to relog. We'll do back at the other base. We'll just log out and log in again. Just see what happens. See if that works. I'm going to get a rifle first because... No, I can shoot things then. Definitely wasn't another thing. That's what Brunton just said, Dan, but I couldn't see it. And the spiders came out of nowhere again, so I need to get a weapon that I can deal with the spiders. So that's what I'm just going to go and do. But I will relog anyway, just to be sure, because it just makes sense to do that. I haven't unlocked turrets yet. That's my problem. I haven't actually unlocked turrets yet, so I can't do that at the moment.
Not ready.
Okay. Oh, okay. I see. How I recharge my healer is to collect plants or kill vermin. So we'll collect some plants whilst we're running back then. Oh yeah, it gives 1% to my heal node. My healer, that's cool. I was not seeing one on top of that umbrella, but I wasn't looking on top of it because I can't get to the top of it. Let's see. I'm gonna do my Duolingo in a bit, just so as well, just so I don't lose my streak. So that's why my helium stopped transporting, because the spudders are taken over. But I think I do need turrets for that one to stay active, because as soon as I built it, they were all over it, those spiders. So let's build my rifle again. Rifle, confirm. Choose that barrel. Need 75 war bonds to build an extended mag. We've got 60. We haven't got any new war bonds either. I thought we did have. Damn you. Damn you! Right, food station. Let's build some of them. Hydrolite. Let's build some of them. So I've got some so I can heal up and food up and water up. My LEM station still can't do anything. So I've got 25% health, 12 health, and got reduced jump. That'll be fine. I have my rifle again now. Oh, yep. Reload.
Changing mags.
Oh, I was going to relog, wasn't I? So let's just relog a second. Quit to main menu. Quits. Right, let's just relog then. And then we'll see if that solves my missing blister issue. Where's my mouse gone? There it is. Love that when I'm looking for my mouse. Oh, where's my mouse gone? Right, so copy. Join game, dedicated. Right, so we're relogging the session. That's a lovely image to have this time of day, isn't it?
Changing mags.
Changing mags. I don't know why I said that. There we go. Right, so go back in. Nothing's changed there. So we need glass now. So that's why we need the helium. The helium then unlocks the glass. So wait, what? I've got no stamina bar coming up. Oh, now I have. Okay, so you got unlimited energy when you're in the base. When you leave the base, you get you get reduced energy. It's fine. Good to know, though. Good to know. So picking plants heal increases my my heal canister, and killing animals, killing creatures does as well. So let's head back and we'll see where this blister is on the. Unless it's not on the core. I wonder if it's on another structure. Just thinking. Maybe it's on another structure. That's why we're not seeing it on the core. Can you run faster if you equip? I think you do run faster with your hands, I think. Yeah, looking at it.
I had a dream that I was a muffler. I woke up exhausted.
Love it.
Alert!
Nerd alert! Hi, Kenwa. How you doing? One nerd is here anyway. The other nerd finishes work in 5 minutes, so pain is strong today. That's not good. Yeah, the other nerd finishes work in 5 minutes. We've already had the conversation. Not much different to any other day now. My dude, I hope you get better soon, my friend. You've suffered more than enough. Does it have to be on the core, guys? Definitely on the core. Could it be on something else? Like a different structure? Just wondering, you see. Just wondering whether it could potentially be on a different structure. I hear spiders to my left. Spiders to the left of me. Infection to the right. Here I am, stuck in the middle with you. Stuck in the middle with you.
Reloading.
Oh, hello. Oh, you're a different coloured one.
Reloading.
Just literally spamming it at the moment. Ah. I hear one behind me. Slasher remains. Right, I wonder. Is it definitely on the core? Because I did not see it on the core.
Reloading.
I'm at full infection. This is my only problem. I've relogged to see if that helps. I still can't see anything at all on here. Does it have to be on the core? Could it be on something else? Let me carry on my idea and take all the foundations out around it. See if it's glitched underneath the core. It's tearing spiders. There you go.
Changing mags.
There's nothing up there.
Changing mags.
Ah, there it is. Finally. Hold to disinfect. Found it. That should disinfect everything. Build those foundations back in now. We'll just use platforms because it's got foundations all the way around it. There we go. Hidden. Yes, that's the only issue. It's two going into one. The triple rail would have been better, or a double rail at least would have been better, but that's a lot more to put in. So, but we got that running again now because I found the blister. It was hiding right at the top there. That hasn't got anything I can connect to auto feed it, has it? No. Which we should now have the helium traveling nicely. That is now traveling nicely. That's good. Don't set any spudders again because they infected the whole base. We don't want that. And now we got time for that. Nothing to insert there. Anything? Oh, we can probably finish the helium actually based on what we've got here. Let's have a quick look before it sends it all away.
Let's see.
I can do that from here. I'll do it from here. It's not a problem. Then we can build glass, and glass is the next one we need. Furnace. Insert. Oh, close. So close. We get so far. But that will then give us glass, and then we can get inductors. Hearing spiders. Where are you coming from? They're under the base. It's under the base. That's a problem. Fine, there's only the one that I... They're spawning under the base.
Changing mags.
We need turrets. I need to unlock turrets and soon. Space requires turrets. Have a quick look, see which one allows me to unlock turrets. That is throwing the helium out now though, which is good. So that's backing up. So let's take them out of there. Take them out of there. It's really good. It's really good. For an early access game, it's very, very good, in honesty. So the early access part of it, don't let it put you off if you're interested in it. There you go. So we got the gas. We got the helium now we've needed for that. And I'm going to make my way out. And we're going to... Yeah, this base needs turrets. Big time. Oh, cool. You got it already. So Tragic did join this server, by the way, and you're more than welcome to as well. It's 100% co-op though. Just so you're aware, it is co-op based. You can go out and do your own thing though. We did realise that sort of. You can go off and build your own base and stuff wherever you want. It's not PvP. Well, it is, but it's not. But at the end of the day, I wouldn't do PvP anyway. You know that.
Yes.
Yeah, Tragic went off and made the calcium factory for us last night. And I've just built the helium factory, but the problem is this one keeps getting attacked because it's in like Spider Central. And the problem I have is we haven't unlocked turrets yet because it is part of one of the upgrades, which I can't remember which one it is. It's Clever Robotics? No, that's all the rails. It's the next turret there, which needs stabilizers, which I haven't unlocked yet because I haven't got the stabilizer blueprint. Fabricator. Stabilizers. There, look, I need a stabilizer blueprint, which is somewhere. So what I'm going to do, there's a structure up there I'm going to go and investigate. See what's up there. Leave that to do its thing now. That should start bringing the helium over by itself. As long as, obviously, it doesn't keep getting attacked by spudders, but I know what to do to clear it now, so that's fine. That's an infectious area up there as well. See the blue cloud over it. How do we get up there, then? That's an infectious area. Then the first thing I say is, how do we get up there? That's probably not the wisest thing to say, is it? There's no gap there. Let's see if we can get up here, because it looked like it might be a walkway sort of up here somewhere. Oh, we need to reload as well, because we've only got 4 ammo. The double jump feature's good as well. It does use your stamina, though. That's the only thing downside to it. It looks like we can get up here. It's cool. Go up here. Let's have a look at this structure up here. See if I can find the stabilizer blueprint. Like a bit crackly. And that might be because of voice mod again. Let's just change. Let's just see if changing the input helps. I'll try that one. How's that sound now? I'm going to have to keep talking, aren't I? So you know. But like, how's that sound now? A bit better? Okay. Don't know why that would be coming through a bit crackly. But I've paused redemption as a random voice effect anyway. Don't know why that would be doing that, because my wavelength is working as it should be. Let's turn AI focus on. Does that make any difference if I turn that on? I don't know if that's going to make any difference, but I've turned off the voice mod for now. Oh. My voice is cracking slightly anyway, in general. Don't know if that's part of the reason. Come on. Relog me into the... There we go. No, we're not going to go up there. This is not the way. Not the way up. Laywood's research outpost. Unknown location. Could be worth checking out. I just need to work out how to get there. It's fine. It's fine. We'll find it eventually. We've got this one on top of a mountain here, which could be very much a research outpost. I bet from the north. Well, we're as north as we can go right now.
I need to survive.
And there is an outpost up here. So let's have a look. See if it's hiding in this outpost, shall we? Let's go. Hey. Oh. Let's go. Yeah, we're going the right way now. Gotta stay away from those orange plants, because they slow you right down and then drain your stamina. Right, so let's have a look in this place, see what this place is. If I've just randomly found it, I'll be well happy.
Acquired.
Acquired. This is an infected area, though. Ah, yep, I knew there would be plenty of spudders. Look at them all up there. Okay, the AI needs a little bit of work.
Reloading.
In the sense I can shoot them from here with... And they're standing behind the railing, basically.
Changing mags.
Ah!
Reloading.
I'll clear the infection from the area when we manage to get in there.
Reloading.
Ah, I'm touching those plants. There we go.
Reloading.
Right, there we go. Can move in a little bit now. Plenty of biofact to pick up though. Plenty of biofact to pick up. Move up. We're in an infected area, so I expect my health to drain. So take all of that.
Gotcha.
Got malfunctioning.
Reloading.
I don't know if these can get... Oh, they can get him. I don't know if these can get through the door. Yes, they can. Alright, run away out of the infected area for a minute. Reload whilst running away.
Reloading.
Then turn around and take on any that have decided to follow. Okay at the minute for health, we're at 75. So sort of green split, I go that way.
Reloading.
Cleared a bit of the infection. We have got a full heal to do. Like a carnival game? What do you mean like a carnival game? What's just hit me? More sputters!
Changing mags.
We got 681 ammo left, so I've got to be a bit careful. Oh, basically, I guess I got to clear all the spores. Like, all the spores off of this.
Changing mags. Gotcha.
I'm hearing spiders. I'm getting out of here, quickly. Random backlight change. Has that worked? That hasn't worked. So, Rook, I had to turn voice mod off. That's why. That hasn't worked. I will refund that one if possible. If not, I'll do a bean instead. Actually, I'll just do a bean instead. What bean do you want? Same points, so. Well, my mic is apparently coming through crackly, so. And last time that happened, it was because of voice mod. So I've turned the voice mod off, so. Oh. There we go. That one there. It's a green one. It's probably going to be booger. Or grass. Just grass. How are you, Rick?
Reloading.
Nice. It was grass, yeah. Right, let's heal up now because I'm over half
Thank
dead.
you.
Good, good.
Applying med
Okay.
tool.
We can start earning some of that back now. So taking out all of these nodes is the only way to disinfect it. Just making sure you got them all is the
Reloading.
going to be the interesting part. They're absolutely everywhere.
Reloading.
Missed every shot, man. I need to clear the nodes, but I can't see all the nodes. Do. Any more bulging blisters node things on here? No. Surely just clearing the nodes would do the job, but they've got a malfunction indoor, so research report. Door malfunction. Ah. Is that all of them? No? Let's get back down here. Get out of the way of everything. Let my shield regenerate, and then I'll run back in again. Spitter! Another one over there as well.
Reloading.
Shield has regenerated. They're both dead. Let the infection go down. Looks like the air is clearing above it. I wonder if we've done it. Nope, not yet. There is still some bulges somewhere. Where is a good question. I ran around this already.
Huh. Nice.
Is that one there? No. Where do you come from?
Changing mags.
418 ammo remaining. Keep an eye on my ammo because I haven't got any backup. That's the thing. No nodes here. Nothing hiding under there. Guessing to get rid of it from your own structures is just destroy the blisters. So that's why I'm just trying to destroy all the blisters in the area. But I can't see any more. You lasted long, mate.
Changing mags.
Damn you. Get out of the infected area. Let my shield regenerate. Come run at me.
Reloading.
Right. What have I got from here? War bonds.
Oh, nice. Reloading.
Just weird, like... I swear I cleared all the nodes, so I can't open doors because... Oh, hang on. There's one there. Ah, they're all down here. Thought I hadn't cleared them. They're all hiding. Where the spiders are coming from as well. The dead body down there as well. Ah, run away. Run away! I can fully heal again now as well. Run away, reload, turn round. Oh, the motherfuckers. Oh my god. Run! The amount of them. Oh no, we ran into the drain things. I'm nearly out of ammo as well, so... need to be a bit more conscious about that in a minute.
Reloading.
Well, I think I've got some pistol ammo, but it's obviously nowhere near as good as this rifle, so... there we go. Collect anything I can collect, and let's heal.
Enemy pacified. Thanks.
So I got rid of a load more nodes that were all hiding underneath the base.
I'm healed.
So... I think we're getting closer to... the... noding it, but we'll find out. Have a look again down here. Any more nodes hiding down there? No. Checking there's no more hidden nodes down here that I need to destroy. Obviously we found Mr. Matey Boy's body down here, so can't get up into the base either from down here. Just wondering if I could, but we can't, so that's not a possibility. There's no more under here. Any up on the roof? Ah, no, but we can get in from here. There we go.
That's just what I need.
We're still not able to clear the infection, though. But I did pick up something. Story. Yay! I got it! I got the stabilizer blueprint and the synthetic silicon blueprint. Beautiful. It was in here. Well, like I said, wouldn't it be random if we go to this place and it's got it? And that's where it was. So, I got what I wanted. I'm getting out of here.
It's so nice up here. What are you doing? Don't
Run away! Head back to base now. How's that base doing over here? That's still running? It's still running at the moment. Good, so that's fine. So I think now I've cleared the spooders off. I think we're alright. So we got the blueprint, which is what we're after. Which is good. So we can make our way back to our main base now. And hopefully we should have a load of helium going there. Over here. Work out where I'm going. That base is running fine. Those storages are all full over a base then. That'll be why there's no helium running along the line. Or I'm just too far away to see it, but I don't think so. What I always do is just double jump now, because then it takes less of a fall. Let's see, I'll work that one out. Double jumping takes less fall damage, so... You double jump and you take less fall damage, so I'll take that. Right. I'll turn that one off as well. That redeemable, I'll turn off completely because it was hit and miss whether it worked anyway. Because the lights disconnect all the time. The red backlight disconnects all the time, so... So I actually got 2 blueprints going up into that research area. That was cool. That was very cool indeed. 2 blueprints. One is exactly what we needed, which was the stabilizer blueprint, so I can now get that built. Resident bug tester, yes. So I set it up and it was working for like 2 weeks. It's disconnected again. It's the cheap Govee smart lights. It's not like they're any... Yes. If I could afford a Hue strip to go along there, I would. But the Govee one was cheaper, and I could connect it to my system. But the system, it just always disconnects it. So I'm like, just turn it on and off manually. It's not a problem. I can still do it smart on my phone, but I don't need Lumia to do it, if you know what I mean. Just means you can't have the random light effect like that. Changing it, but... It's all good. We can live with it. Alright, let's get back to base. It's a long run. Hopefully they bring some sort of vehicles or faster way of traveling into the game at some point. Running around just really is purely annoying. Takes forever to get anywhere. Right, so hopefully these heliums are full. One of them isn't. Why are we not getting helium? One isn't full. Why are we still not receiving helium? Has the base gone down? No, the base is still okay. Why are we not receiving helium into this one?
Just what I need.
Okay. Wondering why we're not receiving the helium now, because everything is working as it should be, in theory. Don't want that one. We want that one. Fabricator. We can now insert that. We can get the points and we can get that. That's not a problem. Furnace. We should now be able to insert that one as well. Beautiful. And we've got the stuff to do that. Let's insert a load of helium into there. Just weird, the helium stopped again. The helium has stopped arriving once again, although technically we can take it all in. No, that one's just moving from that one to that one. There you go. I've collected all... Oh no, I haven't. Some of it's on the floor there. So let's go back and take this in. I know I need a lot of helium to upgrade the core, but I'm not worried about that just yet. I want to just get some more bits unlocked so we can get some more bits manufacturing. $980. So I now need to get glass manufacturing. How do I get glass manufacturing? We've managed to unlock it. It's in a furnace, so... What is the needs for it? Right, let's go and have a look. I'm guessing calcium. So... We haven't got a furnace there. They're all smelters. There's a furnace. I'm guessing calcium would act like a salt, I suppose. Glass. Helium and calcium powder. So we need this reliable helium source, which just isn't happening right now. We need reliable helium, but it's just not a possibility at the moment. Right, let's do some building here. Extend this out. I need to do my special platforms here.
Activity detected.
Right,
I
we're nearly
recommend finding a safe place.
we're nearly ready to hide. Rupture activity detected. So wait until the countdown. We won't be that far away, so it'll be fine. There you go. Right, so in theory we should be able to go up to the height of this here. I would have thought. Oh no, still can't do it there. Alright, let's get back in for a minute. Let the Rupture activity happen. Oh, we'll get some more, I renamed all these! Why are these... I've renamed them all. Why are they all going back to personal storage for? Oh, man. All that effort to rename them, and they've just gone back to personal storage. Right, let's... While we're in here, that was helium. Get them in there for now. I renamed all them. All that effort. Analyzer. Analyzer. Analyze. Analyze. Let's give me 4,000 points. So let's go to here. No, let's go to here. 69,000. So I want to do that one. But it's a bit... That one's probably better. But I can do that with titanium housings, actually. I can do that now.
Rupture's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
That's just annoying. I renamed them all and they've reset themselves.
Warning. The planet is being incinerated.
Planet's been incinerated around me. So I can do that one with titanium housings, is what we can do at the moment. So let's let the Rupture finish. Rupture finish. And then we'll start working on getting titanium housings built, which I can do quite easily. Wait for things to cool down. Looks like the floors are starting to cool down out there. We do need to get more ammo made, which requires more Wolfram powder, which is being manufactured over there, so... Just yeah, we need to unlock turrets, and turrets will be the big thing. Once we unlock turrets, then we'll be able to do what I want to do. The heat has returned to normal. There we go.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Right, I'm just cooling these down as I walk along. I know they will cool down generally in a minute. It's not a problem. Is that all the bases are offline at the moment? That's the bases are online. So if that base is online, then why is it not doing what I want it to do? That's making that. That's making that. That's making that. Right. So this one is making rod. It's a fabricator. Then obviously I need to build for. Right. That is a fabricator. What is it? I need to fabricator. Oh, I can't build housings. It's the furnace we need to build then. I would have thought. So, what we do then, we build we do exactly the same as what we've got here. So we do a smelter. Another smelter. Storage. Oh, why can't I build that? Because it's sunk. And so you collect that. Same with you collect that. You build that. You come off of there. And go from there to there. And you from there to there. You from there to there. You from there to there. You now collect ore. You also collect ore. And you want high priority. High priority. So that will start pulling it from that one. That's fine. From there to there. Start getting them built. Right, so the furnace. Yes, what does it take to build the housings? That's what I just want to have a look. I'm not putting that there permanently, don't panic. I'm not just dumping it there. So I need titanium beam and titanium sheet for that. Okay. Let's take that out. So what we could do, that's building rod. You could change that to beam. No, I can't. Actually. No, I can't change that to beam. Change it back to all from one. No, rotors, sorry. That's what it's building. Right, so what I need now is one beam, one rod. Fabricator. Oh. So from there to there. One rod. Why is that a weight in that? That's just passing it straight through to there. So that one's working. That one's not. It's just passing it straight through. What the? Let's take all from that one.
Let's see.
And place all in that one. Is that not going to feed it into that one? High priority. There we go. Because the priority was different. So you're going to make rod. Yep. You're going to make beam. I'm going to have 2 storage units here. This is kind of the way I've found is the best at the moment. I've not sort of found any other way to do it better. And then we want to build a furnace. Now, we can build 2 furnaces. Now, there was a way I did this a minute ago. There. So, what was it? This is a really good workaround. It's like a loop-the-loop. So, I need to place 2 pillars there and there. Rail connectors there. There. This is how you get it to do 2 furnaces. You put a rail from that one to that one. Straight across there. Have to do it a specific way, so straight across there. And then it was 1 straight into there, 1 straight into there. And then the furnace we build here. One here. Right, so then we go from there. There to that one. And that one to that one. And we want to build titanium housings. You want to build titanium housings as well. And then you go from there. Bolts. There. From there. To there. That's right, I can run out from under here, so it's not a problem. Right, so means those furnaces will eventually, once I change these storage units and connect them up. Do you want to be housing beam? High priority. And you want to be housing rods. Is it rods? Rod I'm making? Yep. And then we want a rail from there to there. From there to there. Okay. Then what you will see will happen. Well, I thought you would see what happened. It's not feeding it. Oh, that's why, because it's not rod. It's meant to be plate. Whoopsie daisy. Meant to be plate, not rod. There we go. Then what you'll see will happen is that should go around that way and then go off into that one. The only way I've worked out how to get it to work in line with each other and not overlap. And it works. It's not perfect, but it works. Like a little loop-the-loop. There you go. It's alright when there's only one of each going through. You don't tend to get many issues, but when you've got a full storage and it's running loads at a time, then it's a bit different, but alright, let's build. So I've got some of these. I'm going to build a storage at either side of them this time. I don't normally do this. I normally just go straight into the dispatcher. But I'm thinking if we put storage in, then at least we've got some stored up for when we need it as well. So what we're making, housings. There we go. And that one. Housings. There we go. So that should now bring the housings out to there. And then what we want to do is build the orbital launcher as well. One there and one there. Unfortunately, I did build the second one. There we go. Unfortunately, these only have one input, which is annoying. If they had more than one input, it'll be alright. So one of these needed. I could use them. It's the same cost, so that's fine. Let's get these clever robotics ones done. How's our helium coming through? Is it coming through? Ah, we've got some more helium come through. Oh, that's good. Have had some more helium come through. Maybe it's just coming in batches, or is it now gone under again? Has it now stopped working again? No, we're still working. Oh, we're obviously just getting it in batches for some reason then. Let's just run along and make sure. We only got 172 ammo though, so. Now that platform is orange. Why are you orange? Oh, one of the platforms is still too hot. The platforms are still too hot. That'll be why. I'm running out again without much ammo. There we go.
The Rupture is in its
Right, now it's in a stable stage. We should start receiving helium again. Because what we need to do, I started building the foundation to allow us to get stuff made using the helium. Glass, that was it. Calcium and helium was required for glass, and that's what we were going to start building down here, was the structures for that. I can't do that. Right, so these then. Do this again, run these along at the same intervals. There you go. Right. Get some more platforms built on that, and then we can hopefully... Yeah, we've got helium coming in. Beautiful. It's coming in drips and drabs, so we've got helium coming in. Beautiful. Beautiful. Just what we like to see. So, what I can now do is start getting glass manufactured then. Which is done in the furnace as well, which just requires helium and... calcium. Now we've got calcium coming in from over the way. Building is not stable. Why not? We've got that one ranking up, leveling up as well. So
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
let's just put a pillar in there then. It's weird. That is odd. Well, that didn't like it, but it's alright. Stick a pillar in it. It's fine. Just stick a pillar in it. I should now have the support when we get out to there. Yep. Right. So, obviously we've got helium here. Lots of helium here. Oh, now we've got lots of helium here, should we say. I want to get calcium. So we've got this one here, actually. Right, let's check the furnace, see what it actually requires. As it is a furnace item. Calcium powder and helium. So, this is the calcium line coming in from the calcium node over there. Now, I'm wondering, if we bring it... So, we need calcium powder. Which is done in the... What structure's the calcium powder made in? The furnace? It's a furnace, right. Excuse me. Right, so let's bring these floors back in so I don't fall down by accident. There we go. So that's the calcium going in there. Then going in there and coming out here as powder. So we've got powder coming to here. What I'm thinking is we take it from here. Do we go, right, take that line out. And for now, we just put a line from there into that one. And you take calcium powder. Go. Should start bringing it out. Yep, good. That's bringing that into there. Now we need to just get helium from there into here. That's going to be the only problem. Is moving the helium across. We can get the calcium powder in. That's not a problem. It's now getting the helium from here. Because all these rails are going to cross each other. I can't do lower rails. Or I raise them up as a temporary. I can go over them. By one. There we go. This is just a temporary fix to get some bits made. Get some glass being manufactured, basically. Get that going into there. Right, so that receives helium. There we go. Right, now what we'll do, we'll link those two up as well, so they are sending helium both ways. That can go into there. So obviously we're receiving helium in drips and drabs from the other base. It's better than none. That'll be just our temporary fix for now. Get that across to there. And then we'll build furnaces. Straight, no, we've got storage deposits. Let's build furnaces straight behind it. Actually, let's do our loopy-loo. Do our loop system. Do we want rail there into there? No, there into there. There into there. Is that right? No, because they need to be connected up. That needs to loop round. There. That goes to the furnace. Yes, and then that side goes to the furnace as well. Right, there we go. That's remembering how to do it now. Furnace. Rotate. There we go. Bring it back one place there. There we go. Now we want a rail. One into the first one. You into the second one. You into the first one. And then you into the second one. And that one. Build glass. Helium and powder. Yep. And then you. Glass as well. Priority. Priority. So this is now where we have the bit of an issue with the loop-a-loo system because it all gets a bit complicated. Wait, that's not sending it. That's not worked this time. Sending it all down one line. It's not sending it down the second line. Put a second line in for it to send it down that, but it's not. Maybe it's because these aren't on high priority. Nope, it's not sending it down the second line. They are receiving it and they are manufacturing glass, so... Just sending it all down one line, which I don't think's happened over here. And these other ones I did it on. They've stopped manufacturing now, so I wouldn't know. This one hasn't stopped manufacturing though. Oh, it's because I sent it straight out It is sending it separately. And that is done correctly. Right, okay. So maybe it's because I put it out the wrong outputs. So we want that line out. I'm just seeing it's because I did the wrong outputs. That's why. Yeah, I did the wrong outputs. That one. Putting in the wrong hole, 100%. But I figured this out myself, so I'm quite proud of myself for figuring that out. That little loop-the-loop system, so we can have two furnaces running at the same time. Genius. I'm a genius. Well, I say I am, I'm not really. Oh, boo, I need to do my Duolingo. Hang on a minute. Go get these set up so we can start receiving them and into storage. And then we'll just quickly do my Duolingo. Glass, please. Right, let's quickly do my Duolingo. So I don't use a freeze. We've got glass now going into storage, which is what we wanted. So, right, quick match, please. Checkmate me very quickly. I dropped out of league. Oh, well. Yes, I am a champion. I've already got second queen. I've already managed to get a second queen. I was waiting for that. Sorry. Oh, excuse me. I always forget to do my Duolingo before I go live, so. You're busy eating all my things up, cheeky boy. Oh, excuse me. Just get moving back up. No, I said I already had two queens. He took them both. Anyone else do a Duolingo, by the way? Yes. Did have to make it queen. Of course I did. It's the best piece. Come on, I'm nearly there. There we go. Got him. Never heard of it. It started off as a language app. I was doing German on it, and then they added chess. And when they added chess, I just sort of started doing chess instead. So yeah, I started doing chess instead. Right, so we're now building glass, which is good. So we want some dispatches. And we want to set them to the glass one. Ah, we need some more power as well. So which one wanted glass? 2 of them wanted glass, didn't they? Let's do that one first because it's 70. Let's get them both just on the same one. Apparently we're running out of power. I get them dispatched. Check the power. See how we're actually getting on. No, we've got loads of power here. What about everywhere else? Maybe we should go over to the calcium mine and put some of these down. They're running fine. They're running fine, so don't know why it said they were running out of power. We got loads of power. We got all the power. So that should be bringing calcium from over there. It looks like it's just pulling it from storage at the moment. It might be because that storage is full. Let's put it on high priority. Put that on high priority as well. Oh, powerful genie. Okay, sell me this game in 10 seconds. If you like Satisfactory, if you like things like Ark Survival Evolved and stuff like that, it's your game. The reason being, you've got to build manufacturing processes to upgrade stuff and be efficient, essentially. Don't know if that was any good, but it's not my forte to sell things to people. Right, so that is sending that. If we were to put a splitter whilst fighting off aliens, yes, there we go, add that in. Slightly longer than 10 seconds then, but if we were to put a splitter in. Right, wait a minute, let me try something. I just had a thought. Just had a thought. Now, you know when I have a thought, this could be dangerous, right? So, let's see what we can do. Not 10 words, just fun. Oh, 10 words. I thought you said 10 seconds. Yeah, it's worth it. If you've played like Green Hell and that before as well, it's from the same developer. So, it's from Creepy Jar, which is the same developer as Green Hell. As well. So, if you like that sort of thing, then yes, it's worth looking at. Right, which way is that rotating? Thinking doing this. And then seeing if I can increase the amount of outputs I can put in, even if it's only using 2 of them for a minute. Oh, that's facing the wrong way, isn't it? That's lagged in as well. There we go. Take that one out because I put them in the wrong way. Okay, I haven't got the space to do what I want to do properly here, but I can try to see if it works. Rotate round. Right, so take that out for a sec. Let's just rebuild it. So that takes it off center if I do that. Off center to that. Right, so put that in there. That's the wrong way around. Right, let's see if I've got it enough room on the other side to do it. So if we then did orbital unit, that bang in the middle. That's one. Obviously that rail's in the way, so I'm going to have to reroute that rail a second. Yeah, I could do what I want to do, I think. But it would... We then put one straight in the middle there to there. You start getting glass up there. And then put another splitter rail in here. Yeah, if you like that sort of thing, definitely worth looking at, especially while it's cheap on early access. The only reason I say while it's cheap on early access because you know what happened with Ark when that went full full game, price jumped up. So if you grab it now while it's cheap, then, you know, you'd be better off. Right, so if I then did cargo things this way. Like that. And then a rail from... Will that get to there? No, it's hitting the other building. Hitting the other one. Damn. So yeah, the idea would work, in theory. Oh. There you go. But only for one side. So I couldn't put two right next to each other doing it this way. There you go. Well, that increases the amount going out anyway. So yeah, that idea sort of works. Are these on... You can't set priorities on them. All these, so... Right that on high priority. Not getting a lot of glass in at the moment anyway. I still got to manufacture it. There we go. Right, so let's stick all the glass I've got on me in here. That will send that out. So I can't build it as close together as I've got it here. But it does work. The theory does work. It just looks a bit weird. That's going to be sending 3 out, whereas that's only sending 1 out, you know, so it's going to be even more for it to send, which is good. Yeah, because that will overlap, so I'd need to move everything over 1 square for it to work. Let's place another cargo launcher in. Let's see now if we can get a rail from this side down to there. No, but if I did it to here and then onto there. Yep, there we go. At least we've got 1 more in there then. It's going to speed up that process a lot. Providing we're receiving the helium, that is. Which it looks like we are. Looks like the helium is arriving and going pretty much straight out. But we are getting helium from up there, which is taking its time to get here because we've only got level 1 rails. But there is another one that requires glass, but I'm just thinking it's probably easier just to send it all to 1 to get it done. Because this one requires glass as well. If we just send it all to that one to get the glass done, then happy days. These are required next. Oh, that's the one I'm doing with titanium right now, so that's fine. Got dehydrated, so let's use a pouch. There we go. And the titanium bits are doing the same thing here. Now, let's from here... Let's try and do my splitter idea, shall we? Right, let's take you out. We've got a bit more space over here, so let's just try and do my splitter idea, see if we can get that to work properly. So, splitter. Rotate. Right, so there's that. But then the issue we were going to have was we put a launcher in the middle. Launcher there. Launcher. No, so we need to put a launcher in, but we need to do it on that platform. Let's bring it 1 foundation out. 2 foundations out. That's 2 foundations. That might do the job though. Bring that 2 foundations out like that. And then run the rails from there to there. That extra space might give us the room we need. Oh, damn you. Yeah, calcium is arriving from the calcium mines, just very slowly, because we've only got the stage 1 rails. Hopefully when we get stage 2 rails, things will speed up a lot, which is what I'm hoping. Right, from the middle one to you in there. Let's get you sending that stuff again. And you sending it as well. And then we'll get that connected back up, and then we'll build, see if we can build the other ones into position where we want them. Right, so then if we go be orbital cargo launcher. Building is not stable. Will that build it though? That's the question. Impetus for support. Let's just fill that space out. We'll work it out in a minute. Right, so if we were to place one here, which is a 2. Place one here, which is a 2. That'll only take 1 into 1 though. Let's yeah, that should work. These rails are super flexible. Think I found our way of doing it. Like that. But we don't have the stock of it in here for it to work properly. But we have some there, so... Yes, that's splitting and sending quite nicely. Just this needs to keep up, which it's struggling to keep up with beam right now. Wait. Beam's going from here. Just not building it quick enough, that's all. There we go. That's on priority now. Only getting one coming in and then going out again, that's the problem. Right, that's fine. So that should now be speeding up the priority of that. We're struggling with beam to get the beam in. That's the reason why that's not doing what it should be doing. So yeah, that does mean that doesn't work for here. But what we can do, we can have another one at least just next to it here. Run that rail. Do that. Do that. That will then... That's struggling for beam as well. Yeah, it's struggling for beam. Just not getting beam in time. We need to see if we've got some beam then in the storage. If I can backlog the storages, and that should hopefully backlog the rod beam. Right, okay, so I've got some I can take. We can stick in there. That was the War Bonds one, I'm pretty sure of that. Oh no, that was the War Bonds one. It's annoying, it reset the names, man. There you go, right, so let's go back out and back up those storages a little bit. So it gives the furnaces some time to make the beam. Just the one I need to put it in, yeah. That will help that have time to make the beam because it's not having to take it from... That'll feed them nicely. So that's doing what it should be doing. So that idea works quite well. But actually, to be fair, we can do it from this. We don't need to do it with a splitter. So let's redo this then. So we don't need to do it with a splitter. So let's take that out. Take that out. And we'll take that out. So then we place an orbital cargo launcher there. An orbital cargo launcher. That one didn't come out. Orbital cargo launcher there. We can just do it straight from the storage. Just realised that. So just got to be careful with where I'm stepping. And then change that to a 3. Out there. And then get rails. Yeah, just do it straight from here. And then you don't have the bottleneck on the beam. Plus it's a little bit more tidier. Right, so fill these gaps. There we go. Right, so they're all filled. You send beam go. You send beam go. You send beam go. Okay. So that much better. But then you can go another step further. We can't because that's there. But you could put another one there and another one there and put a splitter in here and split that feed out to 3. So there's a few ways of doing it. So yeah, essentially, that seems to be the most optimal way to do it. To get stuff sent quickly, so that's sending 3 at a time, basically. It's got loads in there now, so that can send loads off at once, because that's still... It's not struggling for beam much anymore, which is good. Good. So the beam seems to have leveled itself out now. Which is good. Which is good indeed. That's doing that. That's busy sending off glass. Again, here, we can do it straight from the... It's exactly the same, so... Let's just build this backwards, just to see if what I'm thinking will work. I'm just going to test build it over here. Plenty of room over here, so... We start off with the orbital launchers, then. So... I'm just test building it. Let's do a 3 there. Rotate there, and then do a 2 next to it there, and a 2 next to it there. And you could do, like I said, a 2 in front of it there, and a 2 in front of it there. Then put a splitter rail in there. So then, yes, okay, this is going to cause a bit of a bottleneck, but, yeah, you can send 1 to there, 1 to there, 1 to there, and put a storage, 3 storage in there, and then send 1 from there to there. There you go. That is like the most ridiculous amount of orbital senders I've ever seen. Have we got any we can steal a feed off just to... Oh, we need food. My stomach's grumbling. I've got some food, so it's fine.
Tasty.
So yeah, that's kind of... You could keep going with that in theory. But that could even be brought back to here. That doesn't need to sit in front there. You could even do that as a 3 just to make it fit properly. Let's give it that a go. If you did that as a 3... Just put this one's back in. Could you do that as a 3 actually? Would that work rail wise? Yeah, you could do it as a 3. It just makes it even bigger though, that's the only problem. But leaving that as a 2 would be fine. Test building, I love it. What I love about when you get new games, though, when you can do shit like this and test build stuff. Yeah, so that would work like that, and that would easily work like that. It just takes up a lot of space. That's the only problem. Just how you could optimize that. Like, could we build upwards with it? And do it on multi-levels. Maybe. That could be a thing. That wants glass as well. So, what we'll do is choose that one. Choose that one. That glass is nearly done anyway. Choose that one. Choose that one. Choose that one. Choose glass. I'm going to just nick a feed off one of these. Oh no, I don't want to feed off that one. Where's my glass manufacturing? Is that over here? This is my glass one, isn't it? Yeah. So, I can't get that feed out of there. So, what we'll do... That is nearly done. That glass here. So... Do we have a side feed spare? We have a side feed spare there. Can I get it out? No. I can get that one out though, I think. Lighting with something. Put that there. Huh? I managed to cross through that one. Interesting. The rails can cross through each other. I wasn't expecting. That's fine. You had things to do, my friend. It's no problem. It's not letting it cross through the railing here, though. Not stable. Right, let's take it down out of this way, then. This is just my temporary... I want to see how quick that glass thing can be made. That glass thing can be done using this new setup. It's one feed in. That's the idea. So one feed in, and then lots of feeds out. Testing different ways of sending stuff. Like now, this is my latest idea. Whether it works is another question. But this is my latest idea. Just waiting for some glass to arrive. If it'll work. Yep, glass is arriving. That's fine. We were nearly done with one lot of glass here, so we can stop that once that's done. How many points have I actually got? 5,300. Can't do it yet. Nice. That's fine. Yeah, just trying to optimize everything, really. Work out what's the most efficient way of doing it. And this, at the moment, looks like the most efficient way of doing it. Whether it is or not is another matter. I might be completely wrong, because it takes ages for the... It's taking ages for the glass to get here, because it's so far away. But once I've got... I could put multiple feeds onto it, then we'll be alright. But at the moment, that's what we're done. So, if you put a rail in there, it allows it... Oh, so that's how it's allowed it. 20 past 12. That's why it's allowed it. That makes sense, because it has joined the rail. That's not getting the calcium quick enough now. So although that's nearly done, it's not receiving the calcium quick enough. So let me go into the thing. We'll stick a load of points straight into it. Why not? And then that will nearly finish it. There we go. So that's nearly done. That will give us a large habitat as well, so we can start rebuilding. This is going to give us the level 2 rail, which is also good. Cargo dispatcher. New cargo dispatcher. Oh, cargo dispatcher and receive. Oh, send things wirelessly. We're nearly at the wireless things. We don't need all the rails like we've got at the moment, basically. So, have we unlocked the stabilizer now? Did we do the stabilizer? What do we need to unlock the stabilizer?
The cargo reached its destination. Selenium
Great.
thanks you for the order. Your work
Oh, we just
is
need points
restoring
now.
their faith in the prison system.
We can now build a single large habitat. And now we can start sending the glass all to that one. We'll just change all these to that one as well.
I can use this.
Let's change all these to glass. And just send them all. Send it! Right, so that's all set to that. Right, let's stick all this glass in here. 73 glass. Didn't get a lot of glass, but 73 glass is better than none. There you go. So that's going to start sending them as well. We'll leave that to do its thing. We now have the large habitat. Oh, it's 40 blue ones. Okay, so I need to research. Now I'm starting to get structures I can't build. So I need to research things. So I need 100 glass, and then I need 100 inductors, but we haven't even got the inductors yet, have we? Smelter, is it furnace? Inductors are in the furnace. Do we need more rod? We need more rod. No, tube, sorry. Need tube, 600 tube, so we need something making tube. I think we already had things making tube, so let's have a quick look, see what we've got kicking around. You've got all of that. Let's take that a second, because we're struggling over here for...
I'm detecting increased Rupture activity. Prepare for a wave.
Where is it? Over here. There we go. Let's just do that. There you go. That's going to just help that out. That's got a constant source. The helium is coming through nicely now. Again, it's going straight out pretty much, but we're receiving helium from all the way over there, which is good, on a rail, which is another good thing. So we're receiving it from miles away. Let's get in here because the rupture's about to happen. There we go. Right, so make some more of that. That's almost done, which is going to give us the level 2 rails. Now the question is can we upgrade them, or do we have to rebuild them all? Like dismantle and rebuild? That'll be the biggest question next. Analyze the power plant. Correct. There we go. That's annoyed me. That has annoyed me 100%. Right, whilst we're going into a rupture, I'm going to be right back because I need a wee wee. Be right back.
My worm.
Your worm?
His name is
dig it up
George.
this morning.
Yep.
Oh, no,
Goes
no,
kind of
no,
down in
I've messed
muddy
this up.
ground.
How did I get away with that? Sorry, I was going down. Moment with this, we just won out. Damaged. Oh no, how much has this lost me? 333,000.
Emotional damage.
Eruption has started. Prepare for impact.
We lost $33,000 and stuff, and different structure mods. Is there any other structure mods that aren't overly heavy I wouldn't mind trying them out as well, because I just like my structure mods. I'm really loving the Atlas structures, though. That's CKFR and Atlas. Fuck, you prick!
Yes!
Oh my god. My heart. You gonna do some ATS? Should we actually? I love that. I actually love that. Stable chatbot, there we go. What we got here? Very old kangaroo drop-ins. Some more footprints up here, weren't there? Aha, there they are. No. One down. I need to reload.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
We got one of the kangas.
No worry, Alec.
Got a lot of
Thank you for
ammo.
the likes as well.
Oh, don't fall down.
Welcome on in.
Right. You don't know.
I'm back. There we go. I'm coming back. Want the world to know. Right. Temperatures are back down. Right, so how are we getting on with that last one? Nearly there, nearly there. So I think I found the optimum way to dispatch stuff. If the manufacturing can keep up, obviously. And that would be this way. It wouldn't be that way, because that's falling down a hole. So go wait for the calcium to fix itself up now. Yeah, but it's this, look. So you have 3 at the front. 2 at the back. Like that. 3 points out of that one. Into a splitter there, into that one, and then into them 2. I just think that seems to be the optimal way of doing it. So you got 5 outputs. Obviously, it takes a while for this to... That's going to take a while for that to cool down. I can't bother to run around to cool it all down. But these are sending glass as well. These are sending them. They're sending glass as well. But we are struggling for the glass at the moment. We're not building it fast enough. Here's the issue. We got the stock. We've got the materials going in through my loop-the-loop system. See, I've come up with some clever ideas. I'm going to admit that. I've come up with some clever ideas. I think. I think I've come up with some clever ideas, isn't it? Could be completely wrong and there could be a better way of doing it, but you know, here's what it is. So, are we near there? 80% done. So that one is going to be an inventory upgrade, an extra 8 slots. That's cool. So what do they want? Heat resistant sheet. Now I'm getting glass. I should be able to get the heat resistant sheet, right? Furnace. Yes, but I need glass. I need glass in stock, so I need to get these 2 out of the way first before we get glass in stock. I should be able to get 600 of that. They'll be made over here somewhere. There they are. Take all of that. Just going to pump out another load. I got 400 there, so I need another 200. Let's go. Hey, oh, let's go. Do.
Do 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 do. Hey, oh, let's go. Hey, oh, let's go. Hey, oh, let's go. Right, sorry, just going to quickly do something. Right, so we know we've got 200 more now. Once we got that, we'll take that, and then we can upgrade something. We can go from there. We can upgrade something. Can't remember what it was we're upgrading, but we can upgrade something once we got the other few out of there. Okay, take that 200, so that's 600 is what I need. Something in the furnace, I think it was. I required it. Yeah, there we go. Oh, we need a little few more for that, but we need fresh 600 for silicon. Let's finish that off and we'll pop the rest on that one. There we go. So we just need tube and wire. I think we've got wire stored up from where we're doing it. We're sending it to rotors, haven't we? Which is this row here. We should have it stored up here. We do. Right, so take all. 400 there. That's more than enough anyway, I think.
I need 200.
If we only need 200, that's absolutely fine. That's that one done. And then we need tube. Oh, 300, yeah, so we only need 200 altogether. Now we just need tube, and we can do some points into there. Not many, but we can do some points into there. Which is better than nothing. And then we need 600 tube. Which I'm pretty sure we had manufacturing over here somewhere. It's all got a bit messy over time. I think I had it being manufactured, but I've now stopped it being manufactured. No, we haven't. There it is. High priority, take all. We should be getting more tube coming in now. Yeah, baby. We have. They're not connected to a source though, so once these are gone, that tube will stop manufacturing. That's fine. Rod. It's not receiving the plate. Oh yes, because I hadn't worked out my loopy-loop system on this one, had I?
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah, more tube coming out of there. Don't actually know how much I need, so we'll just take that back and see if that's enough. I didn't look at what we needed amounts-wise, so... So with Satisfactory, like, you quickly work out what's the best way of laying stuff out. It's the same, like, it's a whole new learning curve with this as well. How to lay things out and where you want them, so... Ah, 539, not so close. But that's fine. We'll probably do the plate, actually, for that one. Let's get the plate in for that one. There we go, plate's done for that one. Let me just need the glass and the points, and that's not too much of an issue. Wolfram plate was in one of these. There we go. Yeah, we can do that as well. Just take all. There we go. And then... Wolfram plate, insert. There we go. Anything else want plate?
Dehydrated.
No. Dehydrated again. Right, let's go and put the plate back. We don't need it. Thank you for the likes. Welcome on in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Helium was in this one. We got wire in one of these. We have now. Was I? Hi Maverick, how you doing? Them in there, so they're out the way. Calcium. Powder was in one of these. Like I said, it's changed all the names back annoyingly. Use that as a bit of a dump box for a minute. Stand down with this what I need. Chuck that in there, so it's out of the way. There we go. I'm good. How goes Rupturing? Actually really good. I'm super enjoying it, to be honest. That's almost done. I'm just going to be level 2 rails. Yeah, boy. Yeah, I'm actually really enjoying it.
Stable. Arcadia status.
That's happening as well. And that one. I've only started with points because I haven't got a heat resistant plate yet, so that was happening. It's a bit slow, but it's doing it. So I've worked out like the ultimate way to send things, and it's this design over here. Obviously it doesn't work with just the slow rails and the one coming in, but if you lay them out like that with the splitter in the way there, you can send 5 things at a time, providing you've got the input, obviously, which this technically hasn't got the input, but you know, it's close enough. There was a test just to see if it works, and it does. So it splits it off each way, and if it had enough coming in, then that would work beautifully. But it doesn't have enough coming in, so which is fine. Not sending them off, just waiting for one. So yeah, this is now the problem we've got, is things being slow to go through. Like trial and error, right? So we've tried a few things, different ways of doing it, hasn't really worked. That seems to work. So just that is struggling for the beam again. And that's not got any beam in it. Just can't make the beam quick enough. Got the rest of it fine, it's just the beam's not being manufactured quick enough. The plate manufactures fast enough anyway. That's not on high priority either. There we go. Yes, the plate is stocking up. It's just this isn't. The only other way is I can stop, basically disconnect the rails, stop this distributing them, let it stack up, but then I don't think it's going to keep up, so it's not really worth the effort. Whereas we're almost done, 94% now. I just want Rails 2, that's what I'm after. Rail version 2, see how much quicker they are. Core component rail system allows drainage transport 240 items per minute. And it transfers electricity as well. Excuse me, it's getting towards 1 o'clock. I just want this to unlock. That one I can't make. Stabilizers, we're nearly out to get defensive turrets. We just need the points now. We need 600 points. I'm not going to get with the stuff I've got on me. 5. 15. Have we got anything we can stick through the... Nothing in that one.
These are dump chests, by the way. That's why they're here. They're not to give away either. I'm getting thirsty. That's almost done, which is good. It's almost done. That's halfway to be done, but again, the glass is just being slow to manufacture. So I do need now to look at upgrading to the next level of building materials, which is this one, which I need glass. I'm waiting for that, and then I'll have them manufacturing, so that shouldn't be an issue. That's funny. Once that's done, so the titanium house is done, so I can upgrade the rails to level 2. For the glass. So the helium is arriving okay. We are, yeah, it's stocking up the helium, let's put it that way. The helium is arriving. Like I say, it looks like it's in drips and drabs though. Not all at once. So is that manufacturing okay? Yeah, that's fine. Base is okay. That base is okay. I'm just sending it all through to the one storage and then off that way. We can keep the glass manufacturing. It's just one rail bringing everything in, which is why it's so slow. I think it's once an hour. I'm not 100%. I will have to double check the official, but I think it's once an hour. But like we've done now, we've got multiple bases, so it's not too bad. There's sort of one close by most of the time. That's why we got 987 in it. Okay. We can go out and get more points. Go out and get more points. That'll speed things up a little bit. 99%. Hey, Tragic. How you getting on? You get your timings wrong, sir. You said 11 PM my end. 12 PM. It's 12:44, so that would work out. It's fine. It's fine, mate. Ugh. Chest cramp. Oh, pet cramp from today's chest day. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Chest cramp.
Congratulations.
There we go.
Clever Robotics has received its order.
So it wants statters. No.
Right,
Right, so we have rails level 2. Now, can I build these with normal building materials? Yes. We can just upgrade the lines. Woo! Oh, wow. That's significant. Look at them suddenly fly along the line. I'm here too. Hey, Tragic. So I got the helium up and running. And here. And yeah, you can just upgrade the lines as well, which is awesome. Also, I noticed one of the upgrades is basically a wireless transmitter for goods. And we're nearly at it. So we can set it up at one end and just it sends it to the other without having to use a cable. Sitting down to eat dinner, then join up in a minute, no worries. Transporting goods.
Oh, shit. Yeah, we're nearly at it.
I don't see
Thank you for the
any more
likes. We're almost there. It's the next upgrade on the robotics one, but we need stutters. We need to research and build, so we're getting there. It's a very long rail. I'm now going along and upgrading it. Hopefully get the helium there a bit quicker, and I can do the same with your other one. Wait, I think there's helium actually on the rail, but it's just not rendering in. So every time I click an upgrade, it takes the helium that's on the rail off. I gain some helium. So I think it's moving on, but it's just not rendering in. I didn't that time, so maybe it's just on... But yeah, I'm not seeing any on there. Maybe it is sending it, it's just not rendering it. This rifle's really good as well. I saw you research the other rifle as well. If I can get helium there a bit quicker, that's all that matters. Is that because that's overheating still? Oh no, I think that's just a reflection from the... Yeah, it's just where it passes over the no entry bit. But it's sending it okay, so that's fine. Yeah, I found the helium earlier on when I was on. And was like, we'll do that on stream later, so that's what we've done. Gonna make sure everything's alright over here. Also, there's sulfur right next to us as well, where we are here. So, sorry, I tried to go up and over the hill. It didn't work. Calories low. That, oh, I can hear a bug. There it is.
Changing mags.
There's no actual way to tell. Like, there we go. I'm starting to see it rendering in now. Yay! All the helium. Yeah, I've got a food maker now. I built one of them as well. Like Satisfactory when they change rails and they just shoot off really quick. The 240 items per second these can now do. So there's the sulfur nodes over there. But we can't do that yet. We haven't unlocked the sulfur extractor. That one's upgraded already. Yep. So that whole process has now been sped up. Like 3 rails probably would have been better for it. That's a lot of rails to put in, so well, I'm not too worried. But the helium is now flying out of here. What I am going to do, now it is flying out of here, I'm going to take all out of you. Take all out of you and run all that back to base. There you go. Because that is still receiving more than enough for me not to worry about them being full. So, whee! Huh! You can just take all the helium off one rail. That's cool.
So we had a bit of an issue after we built this. We had an attack of spiders because I did that thingy up on the hill, and it's struggling to render it. That's the thing. No, that's what I was just thought I could do, but I can't. Or just ride the line. Yeah, so it is receiving the helium. You can see it's traveling along it now. I think it was just a bug in the rendering. That's why you couldn't see it on the way here. There's big gaps in the rendering looking at it. But that's now transporting at level 2 speeds, so that should help us out quite nicely. Got Rupture due as well by the look of it. Oh, hello.
Reloading.
Haven't got much ammo. I ain't got much ammo.
Changing mags.
Changing mags. Yeah, I was just... Because I know I haven't got a lot of ammo, I was being a bit more trigger conscious. And not trying not to be too trigger happy about it all. So yeah, the rendering stopped. So it is traveling along the line. It's just not being shown. It's not rendering properly. That'll be what it is. I have got a load of helium though to bring back on me. So it's going out at the minute to make glass, but no, most of the time I don't want to be. No, you are right. Most of the time I just spray and pray, but I just realized I had very little ammo left. So I was like, I better not spray and pray. Try and avoid getting them aggroed as well. I am working towards getting us turrets as well, Tragic. One to get turrets is currently being fed its items now. Let's just get back. Let's just get back to base. Yeah, so it's a server for 4 people, I think, max at a time. So yeah, but he's not with us at the moment, no. But yeah, he's been on the server. He did the calcium mine over there last night. Also, we have windmills now for power, and they are so much better. I took out a load of the solar power back at the main base, and I've got like 10 wind power. And in comparison, it's silly because it's 200 power that they generate each. So for 10, they got 2,000 power straight away. So probably take out most of the solar now. I haven't taken all of it out. I've taken a load of it out though. You can run along the rails. Eh. Oh, that's one way to get back. Just run across the rails. You can't ride it, but you can run it. There you go. That's one way to get back. Oh, there we go. So that is now absolutely hooning it back. Hooning it through with that. Yeah, it'd be the easiest way, yeah, definitely. A loop-the-loop system. So that's feeding into that now. Faster. Oh, that's how you tell. It's got 2 arrows on it. I see now. Why is that not? Why is that not lit up now?
Why is that one not lit up? Is it because of this? Why is that not lighting up? Oh, that's all lit up. That's now lit up. Just a bug, I think. Sending it now. So this is a temporary thing I did. That's now stopped at that point. I need to rebuild that line. It's just bugged out then. That'll be why. Definitely it's all fun running across rails until the train comes. There's no train, luckily. Never played Satisfactory, but I played Factorio. Looks so much less messy than Satisfactory. Yeah, it can be. But you can easily make it messy, honestly. Like when you start doing stuff like that in there. That's where it can start getting messy. Right, so... upgrade these lines here. Yeah, they're much smaller than Satisfactory as well. Satisfactory, a massive, like, bed rail thing. Like, bed things that transfer everything via massive beds. But this is a neat way of doing it, I will say. But it's just... you can't do things square or anything like that. That's the only other sort of thing with it. It's all these curvy systems, and it's a bit... I'd rather things be squarer, but... yeah. It's sort of messy from the get-go as well, though, from the beginning. If you're not tidy from the beginning, and the fact you haven't unlocked everything at the beginning, it can get messy very quickly there. In that sense as well. Don't let tragic build his edge. Well, once like the best practices on this game have been figured out, that'll be when it becomes a bit more interesting. Like the best ways of doing stuff, you know? Lighting or something. So now that's bugging out. It won't let me do it. Let me do it, and now it's bugging out and won't let me do it. Right, let's raise that up over that one then. There we go. Get that onto there. There we go. So that should then start feeding that again. Upgrade that. Upgrade that. So this is a tragic build, this one, and it's a bit messy. Say the least. But it does the job. There we go. So that should get that there now. I can tell the way you did that calcium mining bit. But then again, here was all solar plants. Because I put all these in out here now. There. They're like waving at us. So I moved everything into this new building. As well. So we have this new building here. Has everything we need. There's your food station. That's nearly done as well, 91%. Nice. These were individually named and they all reset. So you'll have to work out what's in them. And there's some pods there for you to spawn in on as well. So that's almost done. And that'll give us inventory upgrade. Let's... Oh, yeah, I've got all that helium on me now. Let's do some helium. Now we've got the helium coming in. I'm not worried about saving it all. Always blame tragic. That does work. Right, stick that in there. So that's that. Stick that in there. So that's nearly done that. There we go.
Dehydrated.
Dehydrated again. 93% on that. Yeah, so now the calcium. Not yet. I haven't done it yet, but we've got so much coming in, mate. That's not an issue right now. We need more ceramics as well, which we are building. But they're just getting stuck in that storage there. So what I'm going to quickly do is build another storage depot next to it. Why is it not letting me build? There's no... I haven't done the level 2 base core yet. Haven't needed to, in honesty. Yet. There we go. Oh no, it's not in the right place. There we go. That's where I want it. Just because this is about the only way we can really... get more storage out of it, shall we say. Ceramics. There we are. Ceramics. 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 There we go. So that's now distributing ceramics out. Level 2 rail. Boom. 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 Yep, there we go. That's all upgraded. So that's going to create loads more ceramics for us. That's going to eventually end up all in there. So let's put another rail in there. Is it? Is it actually bugged? Have they officially said it's now bugged? Like I thought it might have been. There you go. Sitting everywhere. So that's almost full of ceramics now, so... It doesn't anymore. Where's the core? Where is the core? There it is. It doesn't anymore. If you go choose level, 21 ceramics are in there at the minute. But it has said other things in there when I've looked. So I don't know if it's just not showing it correctly, but I'm pretty sure it is working now. So what we'll do, we'll get everything together and then we'll put it in there. One of them's not a 0, but it's sort of fluctuated a little bit.
You can be proud of the work you've done.
There we go, that's done.
Another order fulfilled for future health solutions.
So that gives us some more inventory slots. Now we need chemicals. So now we're getting to the point where we do need stuff in here. So that was showing some, but not all earlier on. So I think it's bugged out to what's in there. So I think what we do, we get everything together and then we just stick it all in at once. And then that way we know it's definitely there. So that just needs points and so on and so forth. Right, but on that, Tragic, I understand you were going to come on. If you want to come on and have a play, feel free. It's not a problem. I am going to have to log off, though, because it is 1 o'clock in the morning. And I have work to do tomorrow now. I'm not off tomorrow like I thought I was going to be because they've changed my days off so I can have Sunday off so I can go to an appointment with Lizzie. So we're not actually needed in on Sunday anyway. So they moved my day off from tomorrow to Sunday. So let's go back to here. And then Sorry. I'm sorry. But I think you got your out. I think you were an hour out when you said your timings. She said 11 to me earlier on. Oh, yesterday. No, earlier on. And it was actually, I think you finished at 12. So I think you're an hour out with your timings, but that's fine. Well, it's 1 o'clock now. Change that screen. Where's that not? Where's that swapping across? Oh, because I'm using the wrong mouse. Alright, so let's find ourselves a Radiady on Twitchy Witchy. Oh, yeah, you said 11 to me. Not 11:30. That makes sense now. Thank you for the likes, everyone. Should I just drop you off at the Tench? And I can actually send you to his YouTube streams as well, actually. That's a good shout. Right, so stream settings, edit, customization. You're going to raid Tenchi on all fronts. You're raiding Tenchi. Oh, no, I won't be able to. I can't send you to Tenchi on all fronts. That's fine. Just send you to Tenchi on the Twitch front. No, I can't send you on the YouTube fronts because he's not got enough subscribers to be able to activate live redirect. So basically with raiding on YouTube, you need 1,000 subscribers and a verified account for it to work. So we'll have a quick look, just see if there is anyone we can pop over to on YouTube. Have a quick look. Edit that. Start. Oh, wrong keyboard. That one. Right, just quickly whilst I do this, I'll see if I can find someone. Thank you everyone for joining us today. Appreciate it, the double stream. Hopefully everyone's enjoyed themselves. There's a few people we could go to, but I'm not going to. So yeah, hopefully everyone's enjoyed themselves, and if you managed to join both streams, thank you very much as well. If you didn't though, you might be able to go back and watch it again. So either way, thank you all for joining us today. Thank you for all the support, and we'll see you again on Wednesday. Game TBC, but it's going to be ETS or ARC. I'm not sure yet. So see you soon. Say hi to Senshi. Bye.